자, 그 다음에 이대로를요 해가지고 해보겠습니다. 제가 아까 설정했던 단축키가 컨트롤 S였어요. 그러니까 컨트롤하고 S키를 누르면 이 프로그램이 지금 실행되어진 상태니까 컨트롤 S를 누르면 방송 시작될 겁니다. 컨트롤 S, 컨트롤 S. 아 근데 이제 이게 윈도우 해당 키하고 중복돼가지고 그런데 방송을 시작했어요. 어떻게 확인할 수 있냐? 여기서 눌러보면 보다시피 지정한 채널은 스트리밍 키가 잘못 입력됐네. 네. 스트리밍 키 방송에서 요 키가 잘못 입력된 것 같아요. 네.
He learned a lot from him. 28 years under his tutelage, and Rob is just one of the most selfless people I've ever been around. In spring training, he would arrive at 3 o'clock in the morning. If there were 75 kids coming in for spring training early on, you have a lot of invitees. He would know what everyone's doing. Most organized guy. Joe Torre called him Topper because he was on top of everything. And he's just a fabulous guy. And this team loves him. The way they were pouring champagne on him. He's an incredible guy. And Matt, experience does matter. This idea of 20-year-olds or 30-year-olds, early 30s with no experience running these managers. You don't have a CEO running Amazon that has 28, 27 years old. This stuff, you need grit, you need experience. And
자, 그러면 여기서요.
people need to be running the game.
왜 이 화면을 제가 띄웠냐면 방송 시작 오프라인 상태다 방송 시작이다. 여기서도 확인할 수 있거든요. 그래서 제가 그냥 컨트롤 D 눌렀습니다. 아, 요거도 지금 방송 시작됐죠. 방송 중단에 못 뜨니까. 아까 방송 시작이 아니고 방송이 시작됐어요. 자, 그러면은 지금 현재 제가 모니터링이 안 되는데 방송 화면 자체는 이제 뜨죠. 이렇게 여기서 제가 그냥 모니터링을 해보면 이렇게 화면이 고정돼가지고 방송이 되고 있다. 이쪽 단의 사진, 그다음 채팅창, 그다음에 여기에 제 얼굴. 해서요. 방송이 되고 있습니다. 그러면은 이쪽 단에 예를 들어서 스크래치 예를 들어서 설명을 제가 방송하려고 한다. 해당 프로그램 실행이 이렇게 시켜가지고 설명을 이렇게 하는 게
So he knows his baseball. He's all about baseball. He's just like Brian Snitker. He's a career baseball.
자, 방송 중단은 제가 컨트롤 단축키로 컨트롤 F로 했거든요.
When I was with the Yankees, Joe Torre made something like $7 million, GM $1 million. Today, that's basically reversed.
방송이 끝났어요.
But I got to tell you, to have a guy that's captain of the ship, someone who's flying the plane, you want to trust them and believe in them, and guys like us will play a lot more.
방송되어진 영상은요, 보다시피 보건 파일을 채널에 업로드 중이다 이렇게 됩니다. 자동으로요, 자동으로 녹화 영상이 여기 동영상 관리자에 여기에 추가돼요. 동영상 관리자로 확인해 보면은 가장 녹화한 게 이쪽에 추가되어져요. 이렇게 추가됩니다. 기다리면 추가될 겁니다.
But it seems like everything is working out perfect for them.
Another part of the Phillies story, of course, is that they were aggressive at the trade deadline. They went out and added a frontline starter who took the ball to start today, Noah Syndergaard. They added a center fielder. And if it's the Padres that they There's a little bit of love for our resident meteorologist. Probably a spot for David Ortiz next to Ron Burgundy on the Channel 5 news team, Sandy.
You know it!
Pretty sure it's Channel 4, Sandy.
Download the Factor app, people! And the weather app, of course.
We'll be right back.
The FIFA World Cup has moved to the holidays.
Oh, my gooseberries. This is going to make everything wonderful.
We got work to do. We're going to need a ton of stars and sweaters. Cristiano Ronaldo!
Who can make you feel like a hero is your cleaning lady.
Monday, I need you to send up a message. They're running out of options.
Boxes of narcotics?
And lines will get crossed.
I'm a doctor, not a drug dealer.
We tried.
The Cleaning Lady, all new Monday at 9, 8 Central on Fox.
The girls were missing.
There's not one counselor who would have given their life if we knew what was going on.
It was just assumed he was guilty. That multiple people had been involved in the murders. They've never gone on the record in 45 years. The implications of this are huge.
The Girl Scout murder. Only on Fox Nation.
Start Saturday strong with Ohio State, Iowa on Fox.
This week, we're on the road in game is Big Noon Saturday.
Touchdown, Buckeye! Heisman. Frontrunner C.J. Stroud leads the second-ranked Buckeyes into a clash with the Hawkeyes. The best pregame, the best announcers, the biggest games. Big Noon Saturday, Iowa, Ohio State on Fox.
The magic of the playoffs is when desperation and opportunity collide. Underdogs no more. The Padres have landed successive stunning blows.
Goes after the first pitch, sends it to right. It's 2-0.
And in their home confines, believe they have the perfect combination to knock out their vaunted rivals. With their incredible season on the verge of slipping away in shocking fashion, the Dodgers must dig deep, regain the upper hand.
They had a chance, they came up short,
and return the series to the big stage in LA. It's two Southern California rivals with everything at stake. Who will create the next magic moment? Game 4 of the National League Division Series is next.
Creeping up on first pitch after the rain delay and a big day for Tyler Anderson. 4 starts against San Diego this year. He went 2-0 with an ERA under 2. Career best 2.57 ERA overall. He'll have Chris Taylor among the all-star talent behind him out there in left field with so much postseason experience. Dodgers hoping to keep their season alive tonight. Well, after a promising start to the season, the San Diego Padres faced a ton of adversity this summer, including the face of their franchise being injured, then suspended, a lineup that occasionally misfired. So to say it's been a roller coaster ride in San Diego, it would be something of an understatement.
There's an excitement around this Padres team that we have not seen for a long time.
Let's go, San Diego! The top 2 teams and these longtime rivals battle for first place. Got him!
And Machado strikes out for the 3rd time.
And suddenly things unraveling for San Diego.
Padres have acquired Juan Soto.
Really exciting moment for me. I wish good luck to the other teams.
And a swing and a towering drive. Juan Soto's first as a Padre is a no doubt to ride.
The Padres have made all the big moves at the trade deadline, but they still can't beat the Dodgers.
Another strikeout.
Absolutely shocking news right now in the world of Major League Baseball.
him, and it was just, you hope he grows up and, learns from this. I'm really sorry. Oh, no. Padres offense right now stinks. They haven't been good since the trade deadline.
Yes, things don't look good, but anything can happen.
Had to feel great. And it is gone. And the Dodgers blow it open again.
Well, the Padres make the playoffs. As many wild card teams as you have right now, it's about getting in, trying to win as many as we can.
The Padres hold on to win this one, 6-2. Padres have clinched the NL wild card.
And this series is even. Padres take game 3.
Bob Melvin, one of the longest tenured and consecutive tenured, rather, in the big leagues, the most respected managers in the landscape, trying to end this drought. Longest active title droughts. Pods, one of 4 teams that have never won a World Series. Cleveland last won it in 1948. Welcome back, and this is usually the time of the show when Kevin Burkhardt asks the guys for predictions. It seems kind of stupid to ask Walker Buehler who he thinks is going to win the game tonight. But I will say this. You were a part of the Dodger team that came back from a 3-1 deficit to beat the Braves. Give us some insight as to what's happening in the Dodger clubhouse tonight.
Yeah, I think it's something you preach all year, is being consistent and going and winning today. And I think that's what, it's obviously what we have to do today, but something we do all year. And I think that leads to a 111-win season. And I got all the faith in the boys in blue down there.
For me, I think it's time for Mookie Betts and Freddie Freeman to win them a ball game. And this is why you pay these guys the big bucks. They've been successful at the highest level. They're both world champions. So you have to put them on their backs and say, hey, I'm going to win a ball game. You guys have all done it here where say, I'm going to go 2 for 3 with a couple RBIs. But the bottom line is 6-3 Dodgers. This is my last $100. I'm broke. My bets have been horrible.
I'm going 5-1 Dodgers tonight. I predicted a 5-game series. The stars of the Dodgers has to shine tonight. You're back against the walls. Come out and do what you do best. Line drives all over the ballpark.
I got my own reason to go Padres 7-4 over the Dodgers. I explain to you guys that later.
Not so fast, Poppy. I'm going to go with Dodger Blue. The Avalanche is back after 3 games. They're back. Mookie, Turner, big game. 6-4 Dodgers.
Walker, thanks for joining us, man. It's been awesome having you here. I know you can't wait to get away from here to get back to your playing career.
You know what? You need some money, man. Let me pay you. Here you go. You get so mad. You get so mad. Matter of fact,
he got
you get over.
You
gonna get paid anyway.
$5,000 to Big Papa's money up for grabs, too, by the way. Game 4 is coming up. Walker Buehler's Dodgers and the San Padres, 1 win away from an LCS. Can Justin Turner help keep the Dodgers season alive? Play-by-play is coming up. Joe Musgrove has another thing in mind for sure for San Diego, the local guy trying to put the Padres closer to the promised land. Adam Amin, A.J. Pierzynski, and Tom Verducci are coming up next.
When moderate to severe ulcerative colitis persists, put it in check with Rinvoq, a once-daily pill.
When UC got unpredictable, I got rapid symptom relief with Rinvoq. Check.
When UC held me back, I got lasting steroid-free remission with Rinvoq. Check.
And when UC got the upper hand,
Rinvoq helped visibly repair the colon lining. Check. Rapid symptom relief, lasting steroid-free remission, and a chance to visibly repair the colon lining. Check, check, and check.
Rinvoq can lower your ability to fight infections, including TB, serious infections and blood clots, some fatal, cancers, including lymphoma and skin cancer, death, heart attack, stroke, and tears in the stomach or intestines occurred. People 50 and older with at least 1 heart disease risk factor have higher risks. Don't take if allergic to Rinvoq, as serious reactions can occur. Tell your doctor if you are or may become pregnant.
Put UC in check and keep it there with Rinvoq.
Ask your gastroenterologist about Rinvoq and learn how AbbVie could help you save.
There's not one counselor who wouldn't have given their life if we knew what was going on.
The Girl Scout Murders, streaming now, only on Fox Nation.
Junk Sleep has Mia traveling down the boulevard of boyfriends past.
What type of dog is that?
He's also a doctor.
Huh. What if Rebel Ted was the one?
Bad news, Mia. I was.
Good news? During Mattress Firm's Sleeping Spree event, save up to $500 plus get a free adjustable base with 2 free bedding items. Only at Mattress Firm.
I had a bad relationship with my student loan. The interest was costing me, well, us, a fortune.
No matter how much we paid, it was always just there, you know?
So, I broke up with my bad student loan debt and refinanced with SoFi.
Turns out we could save thousands.
Break up with bad student loan debt and refi with SoFi. You could save thousands and pay no fees. Go to SoFi.com to view your rate. SoFi, get your money right.
At Chipotle, our garlic guajillo recipe brings a whole new dimension to steak. Our most tender cuts, hand-seasoned and grilled fresh, mixed with garlic and guajillo peppers, finished with fresh lime and cilantro. All new garlic guajillo steak. It's a whole new dimension of flavor.
This winter, make sure your tires are ready for adventure. Right now at Midas, buy 3 Cooper tires and get 1 free. Schedule your tire appointment at Midas.com.
Boxes of narcotics?
We tried things your way. Now we're doing it my way. Let me see your hands. Welcome, everybody, to yet another raucous atmosphere at Petco Park in San Diego as we get set for Game 4 of this National League Division Series. The Los Angeles Dodgers and the San Diego Padres, with San Diego in front 2-1 in this series. Welcome inside the broadcast booth, Adam Amin, AJ Brzezinski, the World Series champ. Tom Verducci is with us as well. We started this series talking about the Dodgers' decade of dominance over the Padres, but tonight the Padres have an opportunity after a win last night to end all of those stories, end that narrative, and they've got a chance to punch their first ticket to the NLCS since 1998.
Well, Adam, what do you do with a bully that's owned you for over 10 years? You keep denching and punching, you punch him right in the face. And that's what the Padres have done the last 2 games. Their bullpen has kind of been the jabs. They've gotten big hits, but tonight they get a chance for the knockout blow. They're here for it. All this crowd is here for it. The atmosphere is electric, and the Padres have a great chance.
And they go to one of their own, San Diego's own. Joe Musgrove gets another playoff start, the second of his career. The first one last Sunday against the Mets was historically good.
It was great. Joe Musgrove punched their ticket here to the National League Division Series by beating the Mets. 7 innings, only 1 hit, no earned runs. But what did I like most? The swagger. The Mets tried to mess with him in his ears. He said, Kenny Powers this. I'm going to dominate you, Mets. And he did that. He took the Padres to the Division Series. And tonight, against the Dodgers, a team he grew up hating, he gets to punch their ticket possibly to the National League Championship Series.
Let's focus on the Dodgers. Their bullpen's been really good. Their starting pitching's been pretty good as well. And they've gotten opportunities with guys on base, but they have not cashed in when they've needed to.
The frustration is real for the Los Angeles Dodgers about scoring runs because they haven't scored any. They are dreadful with runners in scoring position. The frustration you see on all these guys' faces, Freddie Freeman, Mookie Betts, Trey Turner, 0 for 19, their last 19 at-bats with runners in scoring position. Haven't scored only 1 run in 15 innings. The Padres' bullpen has been unreal. The problem is the Dodgers aren't making productive outs, and they have not yet to get a big hit in the last 2 games here.
The Dodgers were able to win games 4 and 5 against the San Francisco Giants in the Division Series last year. They're trying to take this series back to LA. Meanwhile, this crowd and the San Diego Padres are hoping for their first National League Championship Series appearance since 1998. It is the Padres, it is the Dodgers, it is Game 4 of the NLDS. First pitch coming up next on FS1.
Here's the problem, team. Nobody knows what Hulu Plus Live TV is.
Yeah, it comes with over 75 live channels with sports like NFL games, plus Hulu's entire streaming library.
Plus Disney Plus, plus ESPN Plus.
What if we change the name?
Give me something. No bad ideas. Let's go.
Super Hulu.
Bad idea. Hulu Bold. No.
Hulu Plus Live TV Plus.
Yeah, everybody's kind of doing the plus thing after the name.
What if we call it Hulu Plus Live TV Plus Plus Plus?
You're saying 3 pluses? That's what you're saying? That's dumb. but we're going to go with it.
This is beautiful. You ready, babe?
They're for everyone, everywhere.
Wherever we come from, we all have one thing in common. We all want the incredible new iPhone 14 Pro. Now at T-Mobile. T-Mobile gives you Apple TV Plus.
Delicious snacks, nuts.com can satisfy everyone. Enjoy every flavor of happy and get free shipping on your first order.
Outback's new steak and mate combos. Can't choose between steak and chicken or steak and shrimp. No rules here, mate. Get them both. It's the Aussie way. Starting at $16.99 for a limited time. Only at Outback Steakhouse.
If you watch football on TV, you need Fubo TV. The most college football you can get without cable. Stream up to 4 games at once with multi-view. Try free at FuboTV.com.
Here's how we got to a 2-1 Padre lead in the series. Game 1 at Dodger Stadium. Trey Turner got it going. The Dodgers had a 5-0 lead and held on for a 5-3 win. Manny Machado and Cronenworth with homers in Game 2 on the road, a 5-3 Padre victory. And last night, just 2 runs on the board. The bullpen locked it down for Blake Snell. A 2-1 San Diego win for a 2-1 series lead. Tonight, after about a 30-minute rain delay, we are set to go, and it's Joe Musgrove, San Diego's own, taking the mound for Tom Verducci. What could be a special night and a special start for both he and the city of San Diego.
Home field advantage. Tonight, it has extra special meaning. Joe Musgrove grew up 16 miles away from here in El Cajon, rooting for the Padres. It took 3 trades to bring him back here last year. And ever since then, all he's done is pitch the first no-hitter in franchise history, make his first All-Star game, sign a $100 million contract, pitch the wild card clincher, have a local beer named after him. Tonight, he has the opportunity to pitch his hometown team into the LCS for the first time since he was 6 years old. Tonight, this is Joe Musgrove's moment. This is his home.
And he's pitching the best baseball of his life right now. His last 5 outings since September the 17th, a .31 ERA, including the dynamite performance at Citi Field on Sunday.
Joe Musgrove's mainly
Off we go with a strike. That's 2 for 11 in the series. Did have the sac fly in Game 3, the lone Dodger run. Count is even at a ball and a strike on Betts. Musgrove, originally a first-round pick by Toronto back in 2011, opted to sign rather than to go to San Diego State. Got traded to the Astros, was part of the World Series title as a reliever against the Dodgers. In fact, he was part of the victory in Game 5. 1-1. 2-1. Diane and Mark, his parents, are here. Mark was a longtime Giants fan. His family was from the Bay Area, but when the Padres came into being in 1969, he decided, I get to cheer for my hometown team, and Joe followed suit, as many sons do. Betts goes around. It's 2-2. Got it. One away in the first for Musgrove against this Dodgers order. Betts retired. Trey Turner is dealing with that right ring finger that he jammed yesterday. X-rays were negative. Freeman, Smith, Muncy, Turner, Thompson, Taylor, and Lutz. First time this lineup is used in this division series. Turner takes down and away. Turner had the ring finger and pinky finger on his right hand taped up together. He was throwing earlier today. The question is, how is he going to feel at the plate? He was able to throw okay. The swings are the concern tonight. Swings and lifts that one into short right. Cronenworth out, Soto in, and Cronenworth has to lunge for out number 2.
A great play by Jay Cronenworth. He goes a long way. Mini shift on by the Padres before this. He's closer to second base. He runs all the way over to the right field foul line. Makes a great running catch. Before he starts, he's almost behind second base, and then he runs all the way over. And good thing, because Juan Soto was not getting to this ball.
We've talked about it. Soto plays a very deep right field, so Cronenworth oftentimes has to cover a lot of that ground in short right and down the line. Here's Freddie Freeman with 2 away and the base is empty. Off the plate, 1-0.
Interesting here how Musgrove attacks Freddie Freeman. Freeman loves the ball down. He loves the ball down coming into him with sliders. You got to be real careful if you're Musgrove to Freddie Freeman.
Has hit him fairly well. Let's see, he's staying away to start. Freeman on a 13-game playoff on base streak going back to last season when he was part of the Atlanta Braves World Series run. Atlanta eliminated. The number 2 seed is down after Philadelphia won 3 out of 4. There's a strike to Freeman. Strike 2. And a chance for a 1-2-3 first against one of the best trios in all of baseball. Fouled away.
That was nasty. 96 coming in on Freddie. That's the ball he's looking for. He's expecting it to be a little bit slower and have more cut. This is a 4-seamer. He yanks in there. Freddie still gets to it. It gets in on him. That's the spot you got to be careful. If you're going to miss in there, it better be off the plate like that.
Another 2-2. Fouled away again. Bob Melvin looks on. He's been to the National League Championship Series once. as the manager of the Arizona Diamondbacks back in 2007 when they lost to the surging Colorado Rockies. Talked about how amazing this atmosphere was last night. 2-2 pitch. And Freeman will fight off 3 consecutive 2-strike offerings. 8th pitch of the at-bat coming. Dave Roberts, San Diego resident, 7-1 in his last 8 elimination games. The one loss was Game 6 of the NLCS last year to Atlanta. We'll do it again with another 2-2 pitch. And another foul ball. That's 4 in a row. Freeman making Musgrove work. Still trying to finish off a 1-2-3 first. Another 2-2 pitch. Breaking ball is lined into left towards the gap. Racing over Grisham to cut it off. Freeman, who led Major League Baseball in doubles this year, has one. And a man in scoring position for the Dodgers with 2 down in the first. An early opportunity for LA.
Curveball to Freddie Freeman. What a great at bat. What a great piece of hitting. Just takes his curveball at 2 strikes. Foot down, stays right on it. Lashes that ball into left center. Nice play by Grisham to try to cut it off, but they didn't call him Fast Freddie in Atlanta for no reason.
47 doubles during the regular season, the most in Major League Baseball. His 3rd hit of the series has him at second for Will Smith. And Musgrove trying to get out of an early jam. Deals a strike. A double, a homer, and an RBI for Freeman. A couple of doubles for Smith in this series. Their hits have typically been for extra bases in this set. Breaking ball misses, and it's 1-1. That's what you expect from your 3 and 4 hitters, and Smith has been a pretty solid one for most of the season. Another close breaking ball, and it's 2-1. Good take by Smith. Musgrove has really good movement on that slider, especially. It's elite.
He does. It goes away from these right-handed hitters. But this is interesting because when we talked to Dave Roberts about the struggles of runners in scoring position, he said, we've been over-aggressive. We've been going out of the strike zone, too much swings. So far, Will Smith has laid off some good pitches from Joe Musgrove to get ahead in the count.
2-1 pitch. In the air to center. Grisham sprinting in on the move, makes the catch, inning over.
It's amazing. He's talking about motorcycle insurance, and people love it. And of course, they love the savings they're going to get with Geico, but it goes beyond that.
You deserve to save.
Heard that before.
You deserve to save.
I know.
I need you to hear me. You deserve to save.
I deserve to save.
I mean, he has a way of making you feel seen.
Bundle car and motorcycle insurance and save at geico.com.
Sometimes we go too far. I have, and that's why Taco Bell has hired me to make an apology for them. Go ahead, say sorry.
Huh?
Taco Bell went a bit crazy with its breakfast. It was too much. What you need in the morning is tasty, simple food. Fluffy eggs, melty cheese, sausage, hash browns, maybe wrap it in a warm tortilla.
That's a breakfast crunch wrap.
Well, they should open a restaurant that only serves those breakfast crunch things.
You riffing, or is this part of the commercial?
I don't know. I didn't read the script.
No way!
You couldn't miss your chance to get Francisco Lindor's autograph.
Big fan.
But now you're going to need someone new to sign your paycheck.
I need Indeed.
Indeed you do.
When you upload your resume to Indeed, you get personalized job suggestions based on your skills and preferences. So you'll be back in the game in no time.
Yeah!
Red loved visiting Grandma's house, and after saving big at Amazon, she was ready for those uninvited guests. Shop legendary deals at Amazon.
Padres will come to bat in the bottom of the first. Ha-Sung Kim is back in the leadoff spot with a left-hander on the mound to start the game for the Dodgers tonight. You got Kim, Soto, and Machado. Soto started to heat it up a little bit yesterday with some good swings. Brandon Drury back in as DH. Cronenworth a great series. Myers, Profar, Trent Grisham has been a hero, part of an excellent bottom third of the order, and Austin Nola rounds it out. Tyler Anderson made one relief appearance in the 2017 wildcard game. He made one start in the 2018 Division Series against Milwaukee. This is his first playoff appearance since.
He's been great against the Padres, and he had a fantastic year for the Los Angeles Dodgers. The key for him, the four-seamer, is the changeup. That is the key for him. We'll get into what he's changed about it, but he has dominated the Padres mostly because of that changeup.
There's Ha-Sung Kim, and he takes a strike from Anderson. Loves that changeup against right-handers in particular, like Kim, who has hit Anderson okay. 5 for 12 in his career.
Now.
Tyler Anderson, big moment for him after a breakout season. His first All-Star campaign for the 32-year-old, career best numbers. Pitched well against the Padres. Frankly, good enough to win a couple more games, but the Padres walked off a couple here at Petco Park in starts made by Anderson. Obviously, those came against the Dodger bullpen. There's a 1-1 to Kim. 2-1.
I think if this is the first time you've ever seen Tyler Anderson pitch, notice his leg kick is a little different than what you normally would see. We asked him about it yesterday, and he said he doesn't even realize he's doing it. He thinks he just has a normal leg kick, and when he works, he doesn't do it. He only does it when he takes the mound.
Guys will often look in a mirror and see what their mechanics look like as they run through it. You can see that this, for him, feels comfortable. It may look awkward, but he feels good when he's on the mound. Kim ahead of the count, 3-1. Pops it up on the infield. Freeman is in. One away as it took forever to come down. Dodgers defensively very strong all season. Well, remember, no Bellinger in the lineup for a second straight game. It's Thompson in center, flanked by Taylor in the Gold Glove. That's the most 100-plus mile-an-hour shots so far this postseason. Obviously, the Padres have played a lot of games going back to the wild card. Maybe a sign of things to come for Soto. Average exit velocity, if you're curious, in Major League Baseball is right around 88, 89 miles an hour. Hard hit is considered 95 plus. 100 is really good. 0-2 pitch. Foul back.
When you look, they see 100, you think of Giancarlo Stanton, Aaron Judge, bigger guys. Now, Soto's not a small dude, but he just whips the bat, gets the barrel on it. That's a good sign, but he hasn't gotten any extra base hits except for the one he had yesterday. Other than that, he's been a lot of singles.
Had a double yesterday at 113 miles an hour, his hardest hit ball of 2022. 0-2 from Anderson to Soto. Is waved on and missed. Strike three. Good pitch by Anderson, and his first strikeout. 2 away in the first.
This is the cutter from Tyler Anderson. Cutter slider just continues to go away. You got to start with the funky motion, the double leg kick, and then you get those a nasty slider going down and away from Juan Soto.
So 2 away for Manny Machado. Three for 10 in this series. Had a home run and an RBI double in game 2. He has not hit Anderson well so far in his career. And he is way out in front. There's the changeup. We've talked about that, especially against right-handed hitters.
And that's probably why Manny Machado doesn't hit him well, because Anderson can throw that changeup at any count. Manny's up there hunting fastballs. He likes the ball coming into him. Well, Anderson's changeup runs away from him.
Comes right back with a fastball that just missed. Anderson, a first-round selection, number 20 overall in 2011. Debuted in 2016, has been a Rocky, a Giant, a Pirate, a Mariner, and this year a 1-year contract with Los Angeles. First pitch misses, and it's 2-1. A fabulous season for what ended up being the #1 rotation in baseball ERA-wise. Now having to make the biggest pitches of his life in Major League Baseball so far. Big night for Anderson. The 2-1 to Machado. Here's a strike.
If you're Manny Machado, that's the one you want back. 93, middle away. Not a changeup. You're ahead in the count. Take a chance. Every once in a while, as a major league hitter, you have to take a chance and guess. He must have been guessing for a changeup.
2-2 delivery. Not bad. Catch up to the fastball to fight it away. So if he has to catch up to the fastball, does that mean he's looking change up? He's trying to sit on a change up?
And you have to against Tyler Anderson because there's such a discrepancy in the speed and the movement. So he's throwing 93, 94. His changeup's 81, 82. There's a huge discrepancy there. So you got to look one or the other.
There's another 2-2 pitch. And there's another fastball that's touched by Machado to stay alive.
But you see how Anderson's attacking him with Will Smith. They also see that he's late on those fastballs, so they keep throwing him at him, and they keep slowly raising him, right? The first one was kind of belt high, then they went about 6 inches higher. That one was even higher.
They're staying away for the most part from Machado. There's a 2-2 pitch. Line towards left field. That's down for a base hit. Over to cut it off is Taylor. Machado will stick with a 2-out single. He extends this opening frame for the Padres.
So after all these balls away, they try to sneak one in on him. I thought it was a cutter way through because the velocity was only 90. Maybe a fastball, he just yanked a little bit. They were trying to go in. Manny was ready for it. After all those fastballs, he finally got his timing ready. That's a little cutter. That's why he caught up to him. Maybe a four-seamer might get in and beat him, but because it's a cutter, just enough velocity off, Manny gets the head to it.
I mean, you're talking about, again, discrepancies, right? So you go from changeup to fastball, which is up to about 94. Even the 2 to 3 mile an hour difference of the cutter was enough for Machado to catch up. First pitch to Drury is a strike.
For me tonight, I know we talk about Juan Soto. Brandon Drury's got to do something. He's been known his entire career to hit left-handed pitching. That's why he's in the 4-hole behind Manny Machado. Protection for Manny. Manny's 1 for 1, but they need Brandon Drury to step up and do what he was brought here to do.
Into center field. Thompson back towards the track. He's got it. And the inning is over. Both pitchers, all-stars for the first time this year, leave a man on base in the first in Game 4.
What's Thunderstruck on Carnival?
What's Thunderstruck? Thunderstruck is...
Are you guys ready to get thunderstruck?
I am.
Thunderstruck!
That's when you know! You got Thunderstruck.
So cute, I love it! You got a dog.
Hi.
Oh, what you got there? All right, go get it. Yeah, good boy.
Dibs, I got it first.
When it comes to lasting relationships, we're thinking of every mile. The new Hyundai Tucson. It's your journey.
Did you know Google makes a phone? Sure, it's beautiful, but it does things other phones can't do, which is how it takes stunning photos in the dark, can edit annoying items out of pictures, and unblur faces. Why, it'll even put some of that genius in your ears, or on your wrist. Beautifully, of course. Introducing the new Google Pixel Watch, Google Pixel Buds Pro, and our newest Google Pixel phones. Switch and get Google Pixel 7 Pro on us with select trade-in and 5G unlimited plans.
Today, let's paint with Bear Dynasty so that you can be proud of your walls.
Go ahead, throw your wine on it.
What?
It's also scuff resistant. Paying for that.
Bear Dynasty, the best of Bear, exclusively at the Home Depot.
The chef's chicken sandwiches at Panera, freshly prepared with clean ingredients, spark an explosion of the senses. So when you finally taste it, it just confirms this is fantastic, and only at Panera. $1 delivery fee on our app.
Start your season of savings with Target Deal Days. 3 days to score early Black Friday deals on thousands of items. Savings start Thursday. Get low prices and great deals so you can holiday your way. Only at Target.
Scoreless to the second in Game 4. Well, right now you have a chance to win $5,000 of Big Papi's money playing Fox Bet Super 6. Get the free Super 6 app on your phone now and enter your picks in the NLDS contest. If all 6 of your picks are right, you could win big. I think that money comes from Big Papi's Soppy side hustle as a weekend meteorologist. He's given us all the weather updates. We had a 30-minute delay, not too bad, all things considered. But a rain delay at Petco Park if we hadn't seen enough already. With the rarest of rares. Here's Muncy taking a strike from Musgrove.
That's about the third pitch right there that John Tumpane, the home plate umpire, he's known as a pitcher's umpire. He's given the high strike so far. We saw a couple of Mookie Betts, and then that first pitch right there to Muncy.
Muncy fouls it away. Quickly 0-2 on the Dodger third baseman tonight, who has pretty solid numbers against Joe Musgrove. 9 for 21. Does have a home run, but 6 strikeouts as well. Tried the high pitch. Muncy did not chase it. 1-2. Dodgers got a man in scoring position in Freeman with 2 outs in the first, but unable to bring him home. Unable to get a hit. They're now 0 for their last 20 with men in scoring position. Breaking ball foul. Timely hitting, so crucial in a small sample size. Once you get to this point of the season, the Dodgers over 162 games, #1 in baseball. You get down to these smaller series, shorter series, the sample size smaller, those things become that much more magnified.
Absolutely, especially in the first round, which the Dodgers didn't have to play in the 3-game set, and then Division Series 5 games. It was 3 games, you're out, you're going home.
1-2, got him. Second punch out for Musgrove. 1 away. Defense behind Joe Musgrove tonight was a top 10 defense in efficiency. Profar, the Gold Glover Grisham, and Soto got decent arms all across the outfield as well. The 2-time Gold Glover Machado, Ha-Sung Kim, a Korean baseball Golden Glover, Jake Cronenworth and Will Myers on the right, and Austin Nola, who saw younger brother Aaron punch his ticket to the NLCS earlier today. He's behind the plate. There's Machado, who's been active and impressive at third yet again. First pitch to Turner is outside for a ball.
There's one guy in the Dodgers lineup that hits Joe Musgrove. It is Justin Turner. He struggled in this LDS. You see, he's 6 for 15 with 3 homers. Why? Because Musgrove throws a little bit slower velocity and a lot of breaking balls going away.
Turner fouls one away. We saw it yesterday against velocity. Turner was having some issues catching up to the fastball. Musgrove much more spin heavy, although there was some extra velocity in that start against the Mets as well for Musgrove. Obviously some strangeness in that game. The controversy with the checking of the ear from Buck Showalter. The spin rates were up, although the Mets had a couple of pitchers with spin rates up as well. Fouled back by Turner, and it's 1-2. It was quite the scene at Citi Field.
It was something. I don't know if the Mets thought he had something on his ears or what, but it was definitely a distraction, let's say, or something. And there's all these shirts out there. I love all these shirts that Padres fans have come up with between the goose and the ears.
Is goose ears a real thing too? Are they going to make something out of that? I'm not sure. I know about goose bumps. 2 strikes on Turner with 1 away in the second. Reaches out, pokes it into shallow center, and that is going to drop down for a base hit. Turner is aboard with a 1-out single in the second. While we got a moment, we got a game break. Hello, Matt Vasgersian. Good to talk to you, bud.
Yeah, Adam, Seattle fans aren't going to appreciate the irony here, but Jeremy's spoken. Houston rookie shortstop Jeremy Pena struck for a solo shot in the top of the 18th to put an end to a postseason record 17 scoreless innings, 1 run enough for the Astros to reach the championship series for a new AL record 6th straight year. Adam, back to you and AJ.
They snap Oakland American League record. Only 3 franchises had ever been to 5 in a row. Now the Guardians, who scored first in that game, but Yankees have scored 5 of the last 6 runs. They've got the advantage over on TBS.
Been great baseball.
Awesome series so far. Philly was fun in terms of atmosphere. Their first playoff game in more than a decade. Here at San Diego's Petco Park with fans for the first time in 16 years. And Seattle, 21 years since their last home playoff game.
Games today.
Kind of
so
got it out of it. Yeah, I hope you had. If you got a ticket today, you really got your money's worth in a fabulously pitched baseball game. Taylor making his 2nd consecutive start in his 64th career playoff game.
That pitch by Musgrove. We detailed why Chris Taylor didn't pinch hit in game 2 against. Well, Here's a high fastball by Musgrove, and you can see Chris Taylor's swing is an uppercut. He's trying to get the ball in the air, and that's where you have to pitch him. Belt high or above with hard fastballs.
A 1-1. Trying to go high, misses away as well. Some nervous Dodger fans who were in this spot last year in Game 4, down 2-1 to another division rival in San Francisco. They were at home, though, for Game 4, which they won, and then went back to San Francisco and won Game 5. There's a strike. It's 2-2 on Taylor. Deuce is wild in the second. 2-2 pitch. Eight strikeouts in 20 at-bats against Musgrove for Chris Taylor. Just 4 hits. He does have a home run against him.
If you're a Dodger fan at home, you're thinking to yourself, why is Chris Taylor playing left and not Cody Bellinger in the lineup? And Dave Roberts said he likes the way he handles the breaking stuff from Joe Musgrove. He felt like Cody hasn't been giving him great at-bats, so he said, I'm going to run with CT 2 games in a row and see what happens.
Bellinger 2 for 17 lifetime against Musgrove. Another 2-2 pitch. Got it.
Before we begin, I'd like to thank our sponsor, Liberty Mutual. They customize your car insurance so you only pay for what you need. And by switching, you could even save $652. Thank you, Liberty Mutual. Now, contestants ready? Go!
Oh my goodness. Why?
Only pay for what you need.
Liberty, 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 liberty.
At Jersey Mike's, they slice your order fresh right in front of you. And let me tell you, watching that can send a rush of emotions through a person. Excitement, impatience, baby-like wonder, indecisive, anticipatory chewing, nervous pacing, happy claps, and finally, jealousy, because that's this guy's sub. I should order one. Good idea. Sliced right in front of you. It's a Jersey Mike's thing. A sub above.
Hey, you!
New Balance. We got now.
Really? Really? Free testing and charging?
And if you need a new one, we've got you.
Really? Welcome to America's #1 battery destination. AutoZone, your battery solution.
Police think someone at the call center is a suspect in a string of burglaries.
So who's our common denominator?
Me.
911, all new Monday at 8, 7 Central on Fox.
With ButcherBox, you get 100% grass-fed beef, organic free-range chicken, humanely raised pork, wild-caught seafood, and so much more. Get 2 New York strips and 8 ounces of lobster meat. Offer ends October 16th.
When we started our business, we were paying like an arm and a leg for the postage. I remember setting up ShipStation. I think it was just like 1 or 2 clicks. Everything was up and running. I was printing out labels and saving money.
ShipStation saves us so much time. It makes it really easy and seamless. Pick an order, print everything you need, slap the label onto the box, and it's ready to go.
Our cost for shipping, like, we're cut in half, just like that.
ShipStation, the #1 choice of online sellers. Go to shipstation.com/try and get 2 months free.
Outback's new steak and mate combos.
Can't choose between steak and chicken or steak and shrimp? No rules here, mate. Get them both. It's the Aussie way, starting at $16.99 for a limited time. Only at Outback Steakhouse.
MLB's RBI program is designed to support organizations that provide baseball and softball playing opportunities for youth in underserved communities. For more information, MLB.com/RBI. Last night, electric atmosphere, more of the same tonight. Jake Cronenworth against Tyler Anderson. And the Padres second, and a strike. Excellent series for Cronenworth. 5 hits, 3 RBIs, the home run in Game 2 to help extend the Padre lead on the road. But just 2 for 19 lifetime against Anderson. 1-1.
Anderson's a tough matchup for everybody, but he doesn't see a ton of lefties. When he does, because of his cutter combo, and he will throw a changeup every once in a while to lefties also. If you throw in his motion, he kind of crossfires. It's a tough at bat.
2-1. Anderson, as you said, the changeup has been great. Kind of went back to an older grip on the changeup. You talked about velocity discrepancy. That older grip seemingly helped him increase that disparity. A strike.
Well, what it did is it slowed it down. It slowed it down a couple miles an hour. And also it changed the movement. His movement is crazy. It's almost 35 inches of drop, which means it goes straight down. And that's over 6.5 inches more than what he's had in the past. So that's what he's changed when he went back to his old grip. He hasn't changed anything else, he said.
He gets the strikeout on Cronenworth. His second K, and he freezes Jake for out number 1 in the second.
When you get to 2 strikes as a left-handed hitter, a lot of times you'll think, okay, he's going to throw me that slider cutter. Instead, he just 4-seams him right on the corner. Nothing Cronenworth can do but stand there and watch it. So we talked to Tyler Anderson yesterday. I asked him, what changed? Where'd these numbers come from? Besides being healthy, you change your pitch selection, your repertoire. What did you change? Well, he said the changeup, and you can see the difference. I mean, he's the king of weak contact this year. He's gotten weak contact. See no slug off his changeup. The difference almost 2 miles an hour, but the movement almost 6.5 inches more down.
So far, the 2 strikeouts he has are against the left-handed hitters. He got Soto with the cutter swinging, and he got Cronenworth with the 4-seamer looking. He's behind of Myers, the right-hander, 2-0.
Uh-oh, here comes the fastball.
Right down the middle.
It's easy when you can see what's coming.
Myers trying to get going. Career 145 hitter in the postseason. Just 2 for 20 so far this year.
It's like the same grip, maybe a cutter.
Yep. That's another fastball for a strike.
So he threw 1 away, 2-0. Myers took. He threw 2-1 in, up a little bit. Myers couldn't get to it. How does he go to the changeup? Let's see. Find out real quick when we get that view again. There's the changeup grip.
On a 2-2. Yep. Strikeout. 2 away, back-to-back strikeouts, and he's had 3 Ks on 3 different pitches. That's his first right-hander to go down swinging.
Sequencing. Fastball in, he's late. So what is Will Myers thinking? Man, I got to get it going, and then what does he back it up with? The changeup, which has been his by far most effective pitch of the season. And Will Myers way out front.
So 2 up and 2 down in the Padres second, and Jurickson Profar, the switch hitter, will bat right-handed. Just 3 for 16 against Anderson. And a fastball strike.
We talked about last night with the Padres, it was imperative that they scored first, and they did. Tonight, I feel the same way. Whichever team scores first has a huge advantage. The Dodgers, they score first, they're thinking, okay, we're going to stay alive. It takes the crowd out of it. Padres score first. They're thinking, man, we got Musgrove, the hometown kid on there. The crowd's going to go crazy again. It puts a little bit of doubt into the Dodgers' minds. Oh, they can really beat us. They can really end our season right here. We want to play ahead in elimination.
Teams that have scored first through 21 playoff games this year are 15-6. including the Phillies and the Astros today. There's an 0-2 to Profar. 1-2. Anderson looking for a 1-2-3 second inning. The 4 infielders behind him. Bouncing ball wide of third. And Profar part of the bottom third of this Padre order tonight. He's been in the top spot and in the 7th spot, depending on what type of starter has been on the mound. Their bottom 3 has been outstanding compared to the rest of the league so far.
The best by far. The OPS over 1,000. It's been Profar, Grisham, and Nola, and you can throw Kim in there too. Whoever's hit 7th has been great, and then Grisham and Nola at the bottom of the order have been outstanding.
Profar taps it to stay alive.
Come into these series and you say, okay, the stars have to shine. Machado, Soto. Then it's the guys that you don't think about. When they get hits like they have, these 3 guys have for the Padres, 7, 8, 9, that's when you can rack up wins because nobody expects that.
8 hits between Profar, Grisham, and Nola in this series. And again, add Kim in there, depending on the day. He's got a couple of hits in this series. And they were all productive against New York as well. Anderson still trying to finish off a 1-2-3 second with a 1-2 to Profar. Hard hit through the hole. Base hit. Second straight 2-out single for the Padres. They did it in the first and now here in the second. And that will bring up Trent Grisham, who's been a sudden playoff hero so far with 3 bombs in the postseason.
Just mentioned people you don't think about. Trent Grisham had not a great year. Hit under 200 this year. But he said, he told Bob Melvin, it all starts over. Nobody remembers his regular season. If the Padres go on and win this series, all everyone's going to talk about is his home runs in the wild card round and then his home run in the division series.
Trent Grisham hit 17 during the regular campaign. He's got 3 in the postseason, tied with Bryce Harper, who hit another one today in the clincher for Philly. It's another tough matchup for Grisham here against the left-hander and Anderson. 2 for 9, 4 strikeouts in a small sample size. We talked about the grip that Grisham uses at the plate with his thumb up. Tom Verducci reported on it. You talked to me about Carlos Quinton. He started doing that when he was kind of a scrawny freshman in high school because he thought it was the only way he could control the bat without it wobbling on contact. And it got more comfortable as he got bigger and stronger. But the Brewers wanted him to go back to a traditional grip when he was in Milwaukee. And he wanted to be very coachable. So a few days after he got drafted, when the Brewers told him that, he said, all right, I'll do whatever you want me to do. And he hit that way for a few seasons. Had some struggles, but no coincidence that when he was in the minor leagues and went back to that thumb-up grip, that's when he had a breakout season in minor league baseball that eventually led to his call-up. Obviously, he has had some struggles offensively at times, but he has found it at the most crucial moment of his season. The 1-1 inside, and it's 2-1.
Well, at some point as a baseball player and you're in the minor leagues, you're kind of having your ups and downs. You look in the mirror and say, this is my career. I'm going to do it how I want to do it. You want to be coachable, but your coaches don't care. If you start getting hits and you're doing what you need to do, they'll tell you hold the bat however you want.
Yep.
So at some point, Trent Grisham looked in the mirror and said, I'm going to do it my way. And so far, it's been good.
Upstairs, and he's ahead of the count, 3-1. Full on deck.
After testing positive for a performance-enhancing substance,
a major blow.
continues to get it done. The 7-man and 8-man both reach. Profar on a single, Grisham on a walk, and that'll bring up Nola.
And even if the Padres don't score, this turns the lineup over. He's got 39 pitches already, Tyler Anderson, and it turns the lineup over. Gives the top another chance against Tyler Anderson. And you want your top of your order up as much as possible. Now, if Austin Nola comes through here, drives a run in, or does something good for the Padres, even better. But anytime the bottom of your order, as we've discussed, they've been great this whole postseason for the Padres, does that, gives your stars and your top of your order more chances.
In the dirt, smothered by Smith, ball 1. Anderson retired the first 2 men of each inning. Got Kim and Soto in the first before Machado singled. He got Drury to fly out to end the frame. He struck out Cronenworth and Myers before single by Profar and the walk to Grisham. Now at 40 pitches through an inning and 2/3. Both lineups have been fairly patient in the early going, trying to make these starters throw more. Just missed the outside edge. It's 2-0 on Nola. Kim at the top, on deck, if Nola reaches. Here's a 2-0. On the ground to third, and it's sucked up by Muncy. Good fundamental play to end the second. 2 men left stranded. We've played 2 in game 4. It scores.
Brady. The best ever, right? But he's not thinking about being the best. He wants to be better.
Couldn't be better. I could do better. He can do better.
He wants to practice better. Ouch.
That's better.
That was better. Recover better.
Night, Tom.
He even wants to eat better.
Can I take your order?
Steak. Steak. I'll have their parsley.
Yum.
First he leaves, and now he's getting even better.
But better doesn't stop there. He wants to be a better teammate.
I love that guy.
A better friend.
I love that guy.
Even a better enemy.
I hate that I love that guy.
You think I could get better?
Oh, you could get way better.
Save room for dessert?
Where's dessert?
So you know he's going to invest better, too.
FTX, that's the crypto app, right? Now it's for all kinds of investing. It's better. I like better.
Because the best are never done getting better. Even if it seems a little much.
Come on, go faster, go faster.
Look around.
So Wendy's Biggie Bag is all this food for just $5, and we're not calling it the Reggie Bag?
Oh, no.
What if it's the Reggie Bush?
Definitely not.
The Biggie number 5 Bush?
No way.
Reggie Bush number 5 bag.
Oh, no.
Choose wisely. Choose Wendy's $5 Biggie Bag.
Bravo!
For buying a treadmill?
You use the Quicksilver card from Capital One. It's simple, with no annual fee and unlimited 1.5% cash back on every purchase everywhere. That makes you the hero of every purchase.
Yeah.
And heroes don't take the stairs.
Is this a parachute?
What's in your wallet?
Ever notice how stiff clothes can feel rough on your skin? For softer clothes that are gentle on your skin, try Downy Free and Gentle. Downy will soften your clothes without dyes or perfumes. The towel washed with Downy is softer and gentler on your skin. Try Downy Free and Gentle.
Fiverr freelancers developed my app exactly as I envisioned it.
Yeah, all I did was log on. I found freelancers. I picked the one that would fit my budget and the one that had great reviews.
Join Fiverr today and get something going.
Standing since 1909, the Western Metal Supply Company down the left field line here at Petco Park. Gavin Lux, the left-hander, back in the lineup. Takes a strike. Came in as a pinch hitter in Game 3. Had an RBI double in game 1. He has 3 hits in the series. Musgrove fires, and Lux lifts it to left for Jurickson Profar, and out number 1. Let's take a look at our player resume sponsored by Indeed, and we lock in on El Cajon's Joe Musgrove. Signed the big extension back in August. Of course, a Padre fan since birth. Took his dad Mark in that shot on the left there with Musgrove in the Padre jersey. Was a longtime Giants fan, but when the Padres showed up in '69, he became a Padre fan. Joe Musgrove, you can see that Padre tattoo on his left shoulder. He got that even before he was a member of the San Diego Padres. With Pittsburgh prior to his stint with San Diego. Got traded on January the 19th, 2021. Check swing to first. No swing, says Barksdale. 2-0 on Mookie Betts. Back at the top of the Dodger order.
If there was ever a family here to try as a Padre fan to try to take out the Dodgers. The dad grew up a Giants fan. Joe grew up a Padres
There's
fan.
nothing but Dodger hate for them.
Exactly.
I guess it's in their DNA in some capacity.
Now, if Joe Musgrove got traded to the Dodgers, he might have to cross out that tattoo and change it to an LA one.
Well, when Mark was working, he actually worked in law enforcement and actually worked as a private investigator. So it was Diane, Joe's mom, who would be the one playing catch with Joe. There she is in the hoodie, protecting herself from the light rain that's been falling for most of the last hour plus. 3-0. Betts takes all the way. A 30-minute delay. The rain never really got too hard, but the tarp was on the field until about an hour before first pitch. The rain has not stopped, but it is not heavy by any means. Although, for San Diego standards, maybe it is. There's a 3-1. On the outside corner to Betts. Betts not happy with the call from Johnson Payne.
Mookie Betts has gotten a couple of these called on him. His first at bat, he caught a couple high ones. That one he thought was outside. Johnson Payne is definitely looking to call strikes tonight.
The payoff pitch to Betts. Way inside. And Mookie Betts is aboard. A one-out base runner for Dave Roberts and the Dodgers in the third. So an encouraging Trey Turner, who will come to the plate with a man on. Free agent to be at a premium Major League Baseball position at shortstop. A couple of home runs in the first 2 games of this series, and a double as well, a couple of runs driven in. Infield single in game 3 and 4 trips. Keep a close eye on Mookie Betts. Good base stealer during the regular campaign, 12 of 14. But, of course, was cut down by Austin Nola back in game 2. Turner waves through.
Musgrove isn't very quick to the plate. You already mentioned Mookie Betts getting cut down by Nola. But what he did on that first pitch was he held the ball for so long.
Yeah.
Base runners kryptonite. Almost all of them, as they tell you, if you can hold the ball on me, I'm going to have a hard time stealing, because you get anxious, and then you get so anxious, you get stiff, and then you don't go. Plus, it messes with the hitter's timing also.
Hard hit towards third. That's past Machado. Hustling over his Profar to cut it off. He has some trouble with it. Stop sign at third from Dino Ebel for Betts. Into second base goes Trey Turner with a rocket shot past Manny Machado.
This is the first ball that we have seen Manny get by Manny Machado, and it is a rocket. You're right. But I think if you ask Manny, he'll tell you, I probably should have at least knocked this ball down, but it was on top of him so quick. I kept telling through the first 3 games, don't hit it to Manny Machado unless you hit it that hard.
Betts picked up the stop sign. He stops at third. So here we go. Runners in scoring position for the Dodgers yet again. Both teams in this series are 3 for 26, but it's more magnified for Los Angeles, mostly because they've lost 2 of the 3.
This is one of those situations Dave Roberts talked about. Just use your out, hit a ground ball to second, get the run in. You don't have to get a hit right here, and I'd be surprised if Musgrove gives Freddie much to hit here. With Will Smith on deck, a double play candidate, right-handed hitter. I know he's got reverse splits, meaning Musgrove gets lefties out better, but this is Freddie Freeman.
Incredible new iPhone.
A 1-0 to Freeman. Big cut. In quite some time.
Not a terrible pitch here. That ball actually was going foul, kicked back fair. Again, I'm surprised. I'm a little surprised they attacked Freddie Freeman the way they did. He got fastballs. He got fastballs in. I get it. He got Will Smith on deck, and every run is so crucial in this series.
Here's Smith. Takes a strike. Second double of the night for Freddie Freeman.
Little cutter, just doesn't get in there. See it come back, see Nola's glove move back to the middle of the plate. The big thing about Freddie Freeman, you say whatever he wants, big power hitter, all the doubles, right? He doesn't strike out at times. He puts the ball in play in those situations. He is such a tough out. He will give himself up, and he'll do exactly what Dave Roberts wanted.
1-1 on Smith. Smith trying to add on. This series has been so tightly contested. These two teams have been within 2 runs of each other since the 5th inning of Game 1. That spans 24+ innings consecutively within 2 runs. Smith a little in between that time, and it's 1-2.
Never know if you're a Dodger fan or you're a Padre fan what can turn a series. That little ground ball that Freddie Freeman hit for a double, that can change everything, because now the Dodgers are like, oh, we can't get hit with runners in scoring position.
Just changes the whole mentality after an 0 for 20 skid with runners in scoring position. In the dirt, good stop by Nola. No swing, and the count even. Lux flew out, but then a walk to Betts, a double by Turner, and a 2-run double from Freeman to make it 2-0 Los Angeles. Two-two pitch. All the way down the right field line. Let's go down to Tom Verducci. A little bit more on Will Smith. Some big news for the Dodger catcher.
Yeah, it's already been an unforgettable day for Will Smith. He got a call at 3 a.m. that his wife, Kara, was about to go into labor. He hopped in a car, drove up to Los Angeles, made there in time for the 10:40 arrival of their first child, a baby girl. The girl and Kara doing just fine. The Dodgers gave Will Smith a helicopter to get back here to San Diego. The advantages of the big market team.
A ground ball to second base picked up by Cronenworth. Smith is retired. On to third base goes Freeman, 2 down. Incredible stuff. Great job by Tom on that reporting, and a congratulations to the Smith family.
Absolutely. Congratulations, Will Smith, on your first child. My daughter was born in the middle of the season once. I didn't get a helicopter ride. No. We were supposed to have an off day. Instead, we had a rain-out makeup, and I watched the game on ESPN while my daughter was being born. But that's a pretty great story for him and his family.
Yeah, good for you, Will Smith. Good for your wife. Good for your new child. Runner at third is Freeman. Max Muncy, who struck out swinging on a slider, climbs in, looking at a shift. Looking at Freeman 90 feet away. Whoa, good stop by Nola. He continues to be rock solid overall defensively, especially that time with a runner at third. He has caught every inning of this postseason, over 50 of them so far.
He has been just, you said it, rock solid behind home plate. And he has done nothing but block ball after ball, no matter what pitch these Padres pitchers have thrown to him. Doesn't let anything get by him. There's been a couple wild pitches, but he's been in front of nothing. He's chased to the backstop. Here in game 3, he's all over the place. Look at these pitches that Snell's chucking up there to him. He's just perfect position, blocking everything, nothing getting by him. These are tough.
Speaking of family affairs, younger brother Aaron and his Philadelphia Phillies a trip to the West Coast, whether it's to Los Angeles or San Diego for Game 1 of the NLCS on Tuesday. You might see a pair of brothers square off in a playoff series for the first time since 1997. That's a good breaking ball from Musgrove to Muncy to even the count. The Alomars were the last pair of brothers to square off in the postseason. They did it in '96 and in '97. Roberto and Sandy Jr. There's a strike, and it's 1-2 on Muncy. Runner at third, 2 outs in the third, 2-0 LA already on top. Fouled away. Muncy slumped for most of the season, but he had a strong finish. 12 homers over the final couple of months of the season. He's hit a home run in this set. 1-2. Outside. Muncy a solo shot off of Yu Darvish back in Game 2.
Freddie Freeman is so far down the line.
With the shift on, right? He can take all that space.
You're uncomfortable as a baseman. He's at least halfway down the line.
Just outside, the count runs full on Muncy, a very patient hitter.
Which makes Nola behind the plate even that much more important, because if the ball gets away just a little bit.
Yep.
If you're Musgrove, you want to get Muncy out, because Turner already has a hit on deck, and he has owned Joe Musgrove throughout his career.
Another 2-2 pitch. Fouled away again. Three-two pitch, Clark. So in the second 3-ball count in this game for Joe Musgrove. The other one was the Betts walk earlier in the third. Betts and Turner scoring on the Freeman double in this frame. Payoff pitch to Muncy. Missed it inside. Max Muncy, one of the best walk drawing hitters in baseball, draws through 2 2/3. Ruben Niebla will visit Joe Musgrove and the infield.
This is another breather meeting. They're just giving them a breather. They're going to discuss strategy right here and say how they want to attack Justin Turner. But this is also a breather. Like you said, he's already at 63 pitches.
Yep.
27, I believe, this inning.
Indeed.
So this is a long inning for any pitcher. A lot of stress. Already given up 2. You cannot give up anymore.
While we have a moment, a quick word from Evan Williams Bourbon.
Postseason calls for award-winning bourbon. Evan Williams, 1783 small batch.
Turner a single in the second inning. He was left stranded. Hitting 2 for 11 so far, including that second inning single in this postseason. The 13 home runs that Turner has hit in his playoff career, all with the Dodgers. He's tied for first all-time in LA history with Corey Seager, now Texas Ranger. First and third, 2 outs in the third. Dodgers have struck first with 2 in this frame. Down and away for ball 1.
This is what the Dodgers normally do to a starting pitcher. They make you throw the ball over the plate. They work counts. They get guys on base. They take advantage of them. They were just wearing out Joe Musgrove. It's like paper cuts, right? Little baby cuts. He's up to 30 pitches this inning out of him. Pitchers aren't meant to throw 30 pitches in one inning.
After dominating New York on Sunday, it's a much more laborious night thus far for Musgrove. The 2-0 to Justin Turner is lifted in the air towards right. Soto underneath it, and Musgrove limits the damage, but the damage is brought home by Freddie Freeman. Trey Turner double bets into scoring position, and finally the Dodgers break through after an 0 for 20 skid with men at second or third in this series. Freeman delivers. The Dodgers are on top early in Game 4.
Wherever we come from, we all have one thing in common. We all want the incredible new iPhone 14 Pro. Now at T-Mobile. T-Mobile gives you Apple TV Plus included. So watch your favorite Apple originals on iPhone's most advanced display ever. Get iPhone 14 Pro on us with Apple TV Plus included. Now at T-Mobile.
A Corona and palm trees.
A Corona and calm seas.
And a balm breeze.
And some long knees, strong like a tongue squeeze. You'll say, "Aw, geez," when I make your lawn freeze. Was that good?
No.
Oh.
It was incredible.
Oh.
Lee bad.
Oh.
But this is good.
I shouldn't have rapped.
These days, money just doesn't go as far as it used to. We could all use a little help financially. At Ally, you earn 10 times more interest on your money, automatically. For a limited time, get paid up to $500 when you move your money to an Ally Bank online savings account. Really? Really. So you can get more out of your money and do more of what you love, tropically, epically, romantically. Sign up at ally.com/getpaid because we're all better off with an ally.
Are you sure you want to do this?
Yes, I'm positive.
I mean, I love that you're trying to help, but why this way?
Because there's a lot going on in the world, and this is how I can help. So, what do you think?
Subway's dropping 12 new subs for the all-new Subway series menu.
The new monster has juicy steak and crispy bacon.
But what about the new boss? It looks so good. It makes me hangry.
Settle down there, big guy.
The new Subway series. What's your pick?
Get coverage beyond the expected with T-Mobile this postseason. You can stream your team home or away and in the air with free Wi-Fi. Some of our crew for Fox Baseball is headed out west. They're watching this game on Wi-Fi right now. As the Phillies await the winner of this series. Dodgers trying to force a Game 5 tomorrow night back in Los Angeles. The Padres trying to clinch their first NLCS berth since 1998. Tyler Anderson back to work against the top of the Padre order, working with a lead. Ha-Seong Kim takes a strike.
Adam, you mentioned the numbers when you score first in the playoffs so far. When the Dodgers score first, for me, the Padres have to score next. You cannot allow the Dodgers to add on. You've got to be the team to score next, get some momentum back.
1-2 on Kim. Updated now after Cleveland walked off the Yankees today. 16-6 are the teams that score first so far in the postseason.
Now.
Waves through and misses. Strike 3. Fourth strikeout for Tyler Anderson. Matty V, we talked about that Cleveland walk-off. Tell us how it happened.
Believe it. They're down to their final strike against the Yankees. It's their 32nd game that they've won in their final at-bat, most in Major League Baseball this year. Down 5-3, bottom of the ninth, 3 runs on 5 hits. Rookie Oscar Gonzalez, the hero again, his 3rd game winner this postseason. Cleveland will try to close out the mighty Yankees tomorrow. Back to you guys.
Oh, man. The top seeds, the teams with byes in this new format. Many of them pushed to the brink. Atlanta, Los Angeles, and the Yankees. The Astros, the only team with a bye that cruised, and they needed 18 innings. I don't know if you can call that cruising today. They had to come from behind a couple of times in that series.
Yeah, but they swept them, so they get some time off.
Yep.
I don't want to hear about the rest. I don't want to hear about the top seeds got 4 days off. No. The Phillies just went out and bludgeoned the Braves offense, and their starting pitching was great, right? And the Guardians are doing what the Guardians did all year. They win close games. Somebody new steps up and gets a hit in big situations. The Padres have played great against the Dodgers. It has nothing to do with the rest or any of that. It has to do with sometimes you just get beat.
1-1 to Juan Soto. He is on the outside edge for a strike. I'm in your camp for this. I'm not a rest versus rust guy. I think there's just too many variables to determine, oh, well, it's definitely rust or definitely rest. You can make those cases, and guys might say, I didn't feel good with timing. That's fine. That means, sure, there was a little rust. But overall, you can't make that assumption about every opportunity that pops up. You just can't. There's way too many variables. Every human being is different in how they react to time. I'm with you. I don't really like the argument of rust versus rest, but it is interesting to see all these underdogs and road teams and wild card teams make big pushes in the postseason.
Sometimes teams just get hot.
Yep. 2-2 to Soto. Hard hit ball into the shift. Nice sliding stop in time to get Juan Soto. Excellent defense from the Dodgers yet again. The slide from Lux. They get the out. Lux can play both middle infield spots at second tonight. That's a good play.
Really nice play here by Lux. I thought when this ball was hit, it was getting through. Lux slides to his right, gets up quickly. Nice throw. Freddie Freeman with the stretch. Juan Soto hits another ball hard.
Yeah.
But nothing to show for it. So just to wrap up the rest versus rust, the thing it was never an issue until 06 when the Tigers lost to the Cardinals. Before that, you never heard about it. In 05 when we won, we had all kinds of time off, and it was great.
Yeah, you loved it.
Yeah.
You're a man who enjoys your leisure time,
yes.
as I've gotten to know you over the years.
What did Ron Burgundy say? I'm a man of leisure.
You are a man of leisure. Here's Machado. First pitch swinging off the end of the bat. Mookie Betts angling over, and he's got room. Machado frustrated at the plate as Anderson puts together a shutdown 3rd inning.
I joined Uber One to save money on my important deliveries, like gravy nachos, staplers, yummy croissants, lady fingers. Meatball sandwiches, a big old bucket of pesto. Can't forget the pesto. Batteries that stop my ceiling from beeping. Zoodles, evaporated milk, the chalk I eat when my chest burns. Obviously more milkshakes. I love you, $0 delivery fee.
Health insurance commercial, take one.
Cut! Cut! One more. I got this. Cut! Take 37. Cut! I don't actually play tennis. I'm just an actor in a commercial. Most insurance companies don't know me, but Humana does. When I was diagnosed with COPD, they helped me manage it and keep my medication costs low. Even got me playing harmonica to help my lungs. Motorcycle scene, take one. I can't ride this thing either.
Better care begins with listening. Humana, a more human way to healthcare.
I'm mic'd up.
I'm mic'd up. I got a mic, too.
Oh, you were the best hitter after me.
Welcome back, everyone, and let's find our fit. Those hips are moving naturally. Must be the pants. Find the fit. Trust the stretch. Who wears the pants? You wear the pants. Only 3 more hours and then a break.
Your cravings are as unique as you are. And with over 1,400 delicious snacks, satisfy everyone. Unbelievable variety, unbeatable freshness, every flavor of happy. Find what you crave at nuts.com with free shipping on your first order.
Outback's new steak and mate combos. Can't choose between steak and chicken or steak and shrimp. No rules here, mate. Get them both. It's the Aussie way. Starting at $16.99 for a limited time. Only at Outback Steakhouse.
And welcome back to Petco Park. I'm with Bob Melvin, Padres manager Joe Musgrove. 66 pitches. Dodgers have made it work. 11 foul balls. What do you think of his stuff so far?
Good. They just make them work. That's what they do. You know, you try to attack the zone and make them put the ball in play early in the count. They've worked him over a little bit as far as the pitch counts go, but I think his stuff's good.
Bob, thanks so much.
Okay.
Tom, to back up your point, the Los Angeles Dodgers averaged 4 pitches per plate appearance overall this year. That was second in baseball behind the Milwaukee Brewers. The Padres averaged just a shade under 4 pitches per plate appearance. They were 5th in baseball. So both of these teams kind of playing to that. Anderson 52. Fabulous. He mentioned 66. One rotation in baseball ERA in the second, a pop out. He takes pitches of his life in Major League for the San Diego kid, Java Joe, as he's known as. Here's a strike to Thompson. Cafe.
You're ahead in the count, take a chance. Every once in a while, it's a major league hit.
Thompson waves through, and it's 1-2. His first career postseason hit yesterday. Match up to the fastball. Field for this Dodgers team with Cody Bellinger on the bench the last 2 games. Thompson started in left the first 2. Goes down, looking. Strikeout number 4 for Musgrove, 1 away in the 4th. Is that the Flava Flav of San Diego right there?
His future's so bright, Adam.
It's been a fun atmosphere here. Actually, really all weekend. All these cities. Dodger Stadium's been great. San Diego's been awesome. We've had a thrilling series thus far. Here's Taylor with 1 down. Cued off the end of the bat for strike 1. Glad you're with us. With A.J. Brzezinski and Tom Verducci. Back in the old wooden ship known as Petco Park. Enjoying a series that has been compelling and rich. Those are my 3 for the night, I promise.
Okay, good.
I just wanted to knock those out.
The next one.
I was like, let me just get them all out at once while we have time. There's an 0-1. Taylor, nothing in 2 quickly.
Musgrove's going to go deep in this game. He's got to have a quick inning here. He's already 72 pitches. We're only into the fourth. And it's very important for them to get, they can't come back. They need innings from him to save their bullets. For not only the end of this game, but also a possible game 5 tomorrow.
Right. Gets the strikeout. Back-to-back to start the fourth for Musgrove. Now the breaking ball is starting to get going for Musgrove.
Just a really nice curveball. Manny's 1 for 1. Here to Taylor, way out. Difference in the break, up to down.
That's when you know he's feeling comfortable, because the curveball up and down, and that slider, as we talked about, really good horizontal movement. Back to Musgrove off the bat of Lux. Exactly what the Padres needed, an 8-pitch inning for Musgrove, 1, 2, 3 in the fourth.
This is beautiful. You ready, babe?
For everyone, everywhere.
You worked hard for what you have, followed the rules, paid your taxes, saved and sacrificed for your piece of the American dream. And now it is being stolen from you, stolen from your family, stolen from your children. Joe Biden and his fellow Democrats have
Get to the escape pods. Go now!
Okay, I'm an alien, and I got these claws. I'm climbing the wall now.
If you're making a sci-fi movie, you need to finish the special effects.
Does that look good?
And if you want to save by bundling home and car insurance, you need Geico.
Guys? Uh-oh.
See how much you could save by bundling with Geico.
Is that going to be a problem?
Maybe if I wait here and ignore my unpaid invoices long enough, they'll pay themselves and magically disappear. Nope, still there.
Why wait? With QuickBooks, you can send invoices and get paid 4 times faster.
Hey, you!
New Balance. We got now.
The chef's chicken sandwiches at Panera, freshly prepared with clean ingredients, spark an explosion of the senses. So when you finally taste it, it just confirms this is fantastic, and only at Panera. $1 delivery fee on our app.
Predict which players will stack the most total bases each day during the postseason and compete to win $50,000 entering the MLB Base Chase in the MLB Play app or through MLB.com/play. Restrictions apply. You can see official rules for details. Tyler Anderson, second career postseason start, his first in 4 years. His first with the Dodgers on a 1-year deal. He has earned himself some suitors coming up this offseason. Still works with a lead into the fourth, middle of the Padre order. Brandon Drury leads it off. Takes ball 1. Drury just 1 for 12 in the postseason so far. As you mentioned, he's out there to try to get after lefties like Anderson, who's been very sharp so far, other than a walk. All 3 base runners he has stranded so far. Towards the gap in right center field. Long run for Trace Thompson. He makes the catch. What a play by Thompson for out number 1. He's in there for the Gold Glover Bellinger. That was a difficult play that Thompson makes for the first down.
This ball was hit. I thought there was no chance. He shaded over to left center. Drury hits this, he goes forever. And then it's full extension. Great play to keep the leadoff runner at least off second base, if not third.
Trace Thompson. Got a chance to talk to him earlier today. There's Cronenworth. I asked him, how does it feel, right? This is a big deal. Your dad was a champion in the NBA. Your brother's a 4-time champion now. He goes, that's the expectation. now I'm expected to win a title, but part of that is because he's playing for the Dodgers. He expects that they're going to be in it every year. They're certainly in it, but they're down in this series for the time being, hoping to send this back to Los Angeles. Clay is here tonight. Got his Golden State hat on as they finished up the preseason earlier this week. They'll start up their title defense coming up next week as the NBA opens up.
He couldn't rock a Dodgers hat. He's got the jersey on.
He's got the jersey on. He's got the Thompson jersey.
I think his brother could get him a Dodgers
hat.
Well,
I think he just wants to rep. You know, he's trying to rep his own.
In case he forgets what team he plays for.
Bouncing ball to the right side, just foul off the bat of Cronenworth. Clay watching Trace make a fabulous play in center.
Again, when this ball was hit, I thought there was no chance. He just kind of came out of nowhere. Diving play. That is gold glove caliber center field. Of course, his dugout loves it. We showed Tyler Anderson's reaction. He definitely loves it.
There's a 2-2 pitch to Cronenworth. Called strike 3. Anderson comes back with a fastball to freeze Cronenworth for the second time tonight. Same pitch, same result.
Exact same pitch he struck him out with his first at bat. The fastball down and away. Cronenworth's looking for the slider. Instead, he gets a fastball down and away and goes back to the dugout. Just a perfect pitch. Perfect sequence and then a perfect pitch. You catch someone guessing, rush a fastball by him, strike 3, jump to Payne with the punchy.
There's Myers. Fouled away.
Well, I don't know if it's not really a punch out by the home plate umpire. It's more of like a axe throw or
trying to do the motion. Kind of like a chop almost.
Yeah.
Like I don't think it's like the slap chop like that one guy had.
It's like a robot's arms.
Yeah, that's actually, I think it's a little bit better. Robot arm. 1-1 the count. On Will Myers, who struck out on a changeup swinging his first time. He's been here for a while now. Came over the winter of 2014 to the San Diego Padres. He's tired of losing to the Dodgers. He has suffered 100+ losses to Los Angeles since coming over to San Diego. He said that can all go away if they can take this series. But here he rolls one over to short. You see that arm from Turner. He threw that one okay to finish off a 1, 2, 3, 4th inning. With some help from Thompson in center field. Still 2-0 Dodgers.
You've been working from home, but your roommate just took up percussion as a hobby. You need to drum up a new job quick and get out of here.
I need Indeed.
Indeed you do. An Indeed resume is more than a resume. It makes it easy to personalize your job search and even helps the right job find you.
I see you're willing to relocate for work.
Yes.
Freddie Free.
Some people like to talk into microphones. We prefer dropping them.
He's at least halfway down the line.
Just outside, the count runs full on Muncy, a very patient hitter.
That much more important.
Because a new era of premium performance.
Today, let's paint with Bear Dynasty so that you can be proud of your walls.
Where's your furniture?
Oh, we thought it distracted from the new Bear Dynasty paint color. Let me take your coats.
Because Bear Dynasty only takes
3-2, beg your pardon.
What?
Stain repellent.
It's also scuff resistant.
Bear Dynasty, the best of Bear. Exclusively at the Home Depot.
Get 5 boneless wings for just $1 with any burger. Only at Applebee's.
Chocolate confetti, time to start it up. Let's go! Better get ready, it's about to bust.
Almost there.
It's getting better.
2 minutes completed. Burn calories.
It's getting better all the time. I think I'm gonna make it mine. Let's get together, yeah.
Think he's posting about all that ancient Roman coinage? No. He's seizing the moment with Merrill, moving his money into his investment account in real time. And that's how you collect coins.
Your money never stops working for you with Merrill, a Bank of America company.
The rivalry separated by 130 miles along I-5. They've met 924 times in the regular season. And for the second time in their rivalry's history, they're meeting in the postseason. They met in the pandemic-shortened season in 2020, a 3-0 sweep by the Dodgers in 3 tightly contested games. We've had 3 very tightly contested games here, too. Mookie Betts lifts one towards right center field. Juan Soto and Grisham are over. It is Grisham for out number 1 to retire Betts on 1 pitch. So now Anderson and Musgrove. Anderson with back-to-back 10-pitch innings. Musgrove has picked up 4 outs on his last 9 pitches.
That's just what they needed. That's just what the doctor, Bob Melvin, ordered. He had some quick innings to try to get his pitch count back under control. Gets 2 more quick outs here. Musgrove might make it into the 6th or maybe the 7th.
Both pitchers were laboring a little bit as both teams were very patient early. Here's Trey Turner taking a ball.
You might say, why is that important? Why does that matter? Well, Dodgers hang on here. You want fully rested bullpens for Game 5. So the longer each of these starters can go, the better chance there is that both teams can save some of their main weapons out of the bullpen.
Turner should have bunt pulled it back.
Some of those guys have got to be getting tired. Look at some of the Padres guys have thrown 3 out of 4 days. Some of the Dodgers guys have thrown 3 out of 4 days. So start wearing down.
Dodgers bullpen has gone 4 during the regular season. Padre bullpen 13 innings. Turner pops it up on the infield. Musgrove wants it. Well, just like that, on 4 pitches, beg your pardon, he has 2 outs.
I can honestly say I've never written P1 in my scorebook before. And Joe Musgrove, because normally the pitchers get out of the way.
They get out of the way, right.
But Will Myers and Nola just stand there and say, okay, Joe, you're from San Diego.
Yeah, this is, I guess, your town. It's the same way that if I come to Florida, you buy dinner for me. And when you come to Chicago, you buy dinner for me. That's it. I'll see you when the Bulls visit the Magic. How about that? I'll see you in November, pal. Here's Freddie Freeman, who's got the big blow in this game. 2 doubles. The one in the 3rd drove home Betts and Turner. Hard hit ball off the second base bag. Chased down by Kim. No play. We saw one for Grisham off the first base bag last night. Freeman bangs one off the second base bag for his 3rd hit of the game. Before that at bat, Freeman in elimination games in his career was hitting big time, 440. He's got 3 more hits tonight, now 10 in elimination games.
Well, but I said before the game, remember we were talking when Freddie came up the 1st inning, I said, hey, I talked to him before the game, and I said, you're gonna be looking for one of those cutter sliders down. You're gonna try and clip Joe Musgrove to right, aren't you? He just gave me that look, and he goes, maybe it'll be the first pitch. Right? Well, he got 2 doubles his first 2 at bats. That one was the first pitch. Hit it off the second base bag. But yes, Freddie Freeman is a player. He shows up in big situations. He is not afraid of the moment.
There's Will Smith. The pitch by Musgrove for a strike. Dodgers have 5 hits. Padres with 2. 3 of the Dodger hits belong to Freeman now.
No.
1-1.
Subway's dropping 12 new subs.
Smith a little bit late on the fastball after a couple of off-speed pitches. Get coverage beyond the expected with T-Mobile this postseason. You can stream. Birth since 1998. Tyler Anderson back to work against the top of the Padre order, working with a lead. One-two pitch. Hitting over. We've hit the halfway point in Game 4. It's Dodgers 2, Padres nothing.
Hello, friends. It's me, Pete Davidson, here to tell you about the most amazing breakfast you could ever dream of, according to me. Thanks, Todd. You're a gem. Here at the Bell Breakfast, you can find a tasty, simple breakfast, like the Breakfast Crunch Wrap. Because that's all you need in the morning. Fluffy eggs, melty cheese, sausage, hash browns, always wrapped in a warm tortilla. That's the Bell Breakfast way.
Sir, you gonna order?
Yeah, I'll take a breakfast crunch thing.
This game can't be contained by a stadium or boxed in by a flat screen. The spirit of baseball is all around us. And wherever it's being celebrated, MasterCard is there. When the game belongs to all of us, priceless.
Quiet.
When I told Pretty Tony, listen to my tone, you ain't catching you with Tony. Award-winning walk when you running with a shotty. Why you running from us? Why you messing with us? Maybe polar. You ain't ready, ready, roll up. Pull up machete, cut the bamboo paper. Let's roll out, baby, loud. Frankie.
Plaza. This is the best day of my life. Last 2, best 2.
Que nunca me rindiera, que mis sueños, que lo que yo quisiera lo podía lograr. Y
si tú tienes en tu corazón sembrar deporte en alguien, puede cambiar la vida a quien sea.
That's one of the Friar faithful, I guess. What a fun weekend between Los Angeles and San Diego. Game 4, we hit the halfway point. Dodgers got 2 runs on the Freeman double in the 3rd Tyler Anderson has worked with a lead since. He has scattered just 2 hits and a walk thus far. Bottom of the order for the Padres has been productive all playoff. Profar has one of the 2 Padre hits, a single in the second. But he and Grisham were left stranded by Anderson. Close pitch. Very close. Just missed. 1-1. Soto looks on. Fouled away by Profar. 1-2 to count. Tyler Anderson, biggest start of his career to this point at 32 years of age. Very cerebral. Does a lot of writing in notebooks. You know, some guys just have this bank in their head that they can store all this information. Anderson has collected about 40 full notebooks that he has taken notes in over the course of his professional career. 2 balls and 2 strikes.
I tried that once. It lasted about 2 games. Yeah. And I was like, it's not going to work for me.
Yeah, well, listen, you're a very sharp cat. You have a steel trap, and it feels like maybe you're one of the guys. Clayton Kershaw is like that as well, Tyler Anderson told us. Kershaw can just remember all this stuff. He has to write it down. Fouled away.
Because when I first came up, people were like, oh, I got to write all this stuff down being a former catcher. After about 2 games, like, this is too much writing.
Well, there's the first side of the bullpen behind Anderson, who's been very efficient the last couple of innings. It's Brusdar Graterol, a flame-throwing right-hander for Dave Roberts. 2-2 pitch to Profar. Makes contact, popping it up towards Freeman. 1 down to Tom Verducci. Give me a little bit more on this left-hander that maybe not everybody's familiar with.
Yeah, it hasn't come easy for him, Adam. You're talking about a guy who's a former 20th overall draft pick by the Rockies, but was waived by the Rockies. Had some injuries there. Picked up by the Giants. Signed by the Pirates as a free agent. Again, battling some serious knee injuries. Got traded to the Mariners. He signed this winter with the Dodgers, just 1-year deal, $8 million. I asked him back in April, why sign here? Because he had opportunities to be guaranteed a spot in the rotation. He came here competing for a spot in the rotation. He said 2 reasons. Number 1, I want another shot at the postseason. And number 2, I want to find out how the Dodgers can make me better. And we've talked about his improvement of the changeup. That happened here under pitching coach Mark Pryor. It certainly has worked out well for him. Competing for a job in spring training to taking the ball in an elimination game for the Dodgers.
He and Musgrove are kind of ships passing in the night. So you can almost make a case that Anderson, when he went to Pittsburgh, was kind of like taking over a spot there. Didn't really get an opportunity to go. Anderson was there, only lasted a year. And now in a huge spot with the Dodgers. 2-0 on Grisham to start this at bat. 8 in a row sent down by Anderson. 2 balls and a strike. There's a San Diego native, Mark Pryor, who eventually made his way towards Los Angeles when he went to USC. Very well connected to both cities.
And I'm confused by this. Listen, I know the new game of baseball, but Tyler Anderson is absolutely dealing. 71 pitches. We're into the 5th. Really no stressful innings at all.
Of his life in Major League.
Graterol up. It's only the 5th inning. Let him ride. This is Anderson tonight. He's been really good. Really no trouble. Strikes out Juan Soto. Gets Cronenworth with the fastball. Not a changeup.
Pine, California.
It's Cronenworth again, twice on the same pitch. But I mean, this is just the way the Dodgers do it. It's like they get him 5 and they got to get him out.
3-2 on Trent Grisham.
And I understand it's about to be the 3rd time through, but sometimes, listen, I'm probably wrong on this, but just got to feel you go with your gut.
For this Dodgers team with Cody Bellinger on the bench the last 2 games. Thompson started in left the first 2. Goes down, looking. Strikeout number 4 for Musgrove, 1 away in the 4th. Right on top of it. Nola's on deck. Grisham, with his walk in the second, has now been on base in 10 straight playoff games. Going back to 2020. Bases in. And another payoff to Grisham from Anderson. His flared foul down the right field line. Do it again.
A little drop down piece there from Tyler Anderson. A different motion. Instead of coming straight over the top, he dropped down. It's interesting, 3-2. He's done that a couple other times. 3-2 with a 2-run lead. Just drop down just a little bit, try to fool Grisham. Grisham stays on it.
Let's run it back. Another 3-2 pitch to Grisham. Swing and a miss. 9 in a row sent down since the Grisham walk. And there are 2 away in the 5th. That was an 8-pitch battle to get that 9th straight Dodger retired.
A nasty slider right here. Nasty, not only the end of this game, but also a possible game 5 tomorrow.
Right. Gets the.
Gets around it. Holds it down, Grisham out in front. Not only the velocity, but the break gets it. See the little dot there at him. That's how you know it's a slider or cutter.
Nola takes a close pitch for a strike on the outer edge. Off the end of the bat, and a chance for a 3rd straight 1-2-3 inning for Anderson, approaching 80 pitches. Back to Musgrove off the bat of Lux. Exactly what.
This is beautiful. You ready, babe?
The Padres have not scored since the 4th inning yesterday. The 1-2.
You worked hard for what you have, followed the rules, paid your taxes, saved and sacrificed for your piece of the American dream. And now it is being stolen from you.
Will Smith did.
Joe Biden and his fellow Democrats have erased our southern border, and they have released a record number of illegal immigrants into the United States.
3-2 the count.
I love the Will Smith tag Nola. John Tempane was throwing a ball.
The look on his face. The look on his face is great. He's like, all right, okay. I'm a catcher. I understand. He's asking if that was a foul ball. I don't know if it was earlier in the at-bat or that one right there.
I think they're worried about the count. We have.
Retired. The 9th spot. Nola continues to get on base. Roberts and Pryor going over the plan as Nola reaches with 2 outs in the 5th. The umpire, John Tempane, had it right all the way. It ends up being a moot point with a walk to Nola. And now Soto on deck as the Padres' top of the order is back up. Gratterall is ready to go whenever need be. Anderson at 83 pitches.
Well, if you're not taking out Tyler Anderson here, you're definitely not going to take him out for Juan Soto with righties warming up. Yep. So he's got at least 2 more hitters. Unless there's somebody else in the Dodgers bullpen that can get up really quick.
And he's got good numbers against Soto. Musgrove at 83 pitches through 5 innings for San Diego. Time called here. So Gratterall was ready, but he's now sat down. So up and down for Gratterall, and now Chris Martin is loosening up. Martin, remember, got his first career playoff save in Game 1. Pitch to Kim is a strike.
Anderson has carved up Kim all night. First at bat, he got him a weak fly ball, pop up to Freddie Freeman. He just threw the fastballs right by Kim, the second at bat, to strike him out.
I got him looking a couple of times and then got him to swing through a fastball late. Nola at first, 2 outs in the 5th. Big cut from Kim. It's 0-2. Two-strike offering. Bounce back to Anderson. And an outstanding 5 innings of work in just his second career playoff start. Dodgers lead 2-0. Some frustrations for the San Diego offense as we have played 5 in Game 4.
You hear that? Well, this cheesesteak is so freshly grilled, you can still hear it sizzling. Listen. The sizzling, the chopping, the spatula.
I can hear it too.
Me too.
Actually, it's the
cheesesteak.
grill.
Grilled right in front of you. It's a Jersey Mike's thing. A sub above.
Research shows that people remember ads with young people having a good time. So to help you remember that Liberty Mutual customizes your home insurance, here's a pool party.
Look what I brought!
Liberty Mutual! They customize your home insurance!
So you only pay for what you need! Young people having a good time with insurance! Young people, good times, insurance!
Only pay for what you need.
Liberty, 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 liberty. Don't ever say you're so
The search for high-quality meat ends here. With ButcherBox, you get 100% grass-fed beef, organic free-range chicken, humanely raised pork, wild-caught seafood, and so much more. Sourced from partners who believe in doing things the right way. Together, we can make a difference. One meal at a time. Get 2 New York strips and 8 ounces of lobster meat free in your first box. Offer ends October 16th.
Hi, I'm Shannon Storms-Bador. When we started selling my health products online, our shipping process was painfully slow. Then we found ShipStation. Now we're shipping out orders 5 times faster. And thanks to ShipStation's discounted rates, we're saving a ton. Honestly, we couldn't do it without ShipStation.
Join over 100,000 online sellers who get ship done with ShipStation. Go to shipstation.com/try and get 2 months free.
I may be close to retirement, but I'm as busy as ever. And thanks to Voya, I'm confident about my future. Voya provides guidance for the right investments. They make me feel like I've got it all under control.
Voya, be confident to and through retirement.
Tyler Anderson, 5 sparkling innings, the best start by a Dodger in this series so far. He was their innings leader this season with nearly 180. He's gone 5 scoreless tonight.
He's been in complete control. We're trying to figure out if he's done or not. We're looking for a hug or a handshake or something.
Max Muncy leads it off against Musgrove. Hits it into the shift, out to Cronenworth from right field. He retires Muncy. One away in the sixth. Tom, what did you see? What did you hear? What do you think?
I saw a lot of handshakes, indication that Tyler Anderson is done for the night. Dave Roberts met him at the top of the dugout steps, gave him a handshake, and just came back again while Tyler was sitting down to give him another handshake, and it was a firm one. And meanwhile, Chris Martin continues to throw in the Dodger bullpen. This game is about right now matching up against Juan Soto and Manny Machado. And it looks like Martin would be the choice.
Soto, Machado, Drury, 2, 3, and 4 due up in the next inning for San Diego. Here's Justin Turner taking a strike.
You need to drum up a new job quick and
pinch hitter. Josh Bell's 0 for 7, so there's not a lot of options here for Bob Melvin.
Skips in for a ball, 1-1 on Justin Turner. Bob Melvin sticking with Musgrove after game 2.
Freddie Freeman
corralled against the Mets last Sunday, sitting at 87 pitches. Thus far, 16 outs.
The MDX.
The strength of the Padres team the entire year has been their starting pitching. Right. It kind of carried.
At 9 Eastern here on FS1. The Guardians will precede our contest against the Yankees on TBS with a 2-1 series lead after the Oscar Gonzalez game-winning hit, his third of the postseason. That's big Poppy territory for Oscar Gonzalez now.
Third in what, 5 games?
A runner on base with 1 down in the 6th. Game 4.
No.
He'll take ball 1. No swing, says Lance Barksdale. Thompson 0 for 2, but made a sparkling defensive play to take extra bases away from Brandon Drury in the 4th. Hard hit back up the middle into center field. Trace Thompson bangs a single. Turner into scoring position. 2 aboard with only 1 out in the 6th for the Dodgers against Musgrove. I imagine that line is getting a little bit tighter for Joe Musgrove as he has just 1 out of the 6th.
Just a hanging breaking ball. These last 2 hitters, the first signs we've seen them from Musgrove of looking maybe a little tired. A solid single up the middle for Trace Thompson.
Big brother loves it. Clay is 32 years of age. Trace is 31. Very close in age and very close in general. While we have a moment, this from Corona.
Meeting there. Not only was that to try to get Joe Musgrove to get his last 2 outs, get through the 6th, but also to give Wilson a little bit more time to get ready. This will be his last hitter if Taylor reaches clearly. He gets Taylor out. I would think they would let him face Lux and have Wilson start with a clean inning next inning goes to the top of the order. Just can't fall too far behind. for the Padres. You're already down 2. You cannot give up another run.
2 on, 1 out in the 6th for Chris Taylor. Swing and a miss on the off speed. He's looking fastball there. It's 0-1. A 1. And there for a strike, 0-2. Taylor has already struck out twice on sliders, once looking, once swinging. Oh, 2. Stop again by Nola behind the plate. 1-2.
He's earning his money. Austin Nola behind the plate, that's for sure. All the balls he's blocked in these 4 games. Throwing a guy out, throwing out Mookie Betts, stealing. Getting these pitchers through these innings.
So crucial in this set, Austin Nola. 2 on, 1 out, 6th inning. That time it was the fastball.
A little cutter. Doesn't do much. The ball's probably off the plate away. Chris Taylor's very frustrated. Jonathan Payne, though, gives him chop. Looks like it's a little bit off. It's either chop. Chris Taylor turns around and is like, that is so bad. Musgrove loves it. Got a chance to get out of this inning, give him 6 quality innings. Look, if he gets out of this, only 2 runs, it's a quality start for Joe Musgrove.
Trying to retire Lux. He's done that twice tonight on a fly out and a ground out back to the mound. 2 on, 2 out, and a 2-0 game. Stop by Nola, 1-0. Best season of Gavin Lux's young career, just 24 years old, from Wisconsin. Best season of Musgrove's career. Native San Diego. One and 1. Hits it into the shift, out to Cronenworth from right field. He retires Muncy. 1 away in the 6th. Tom, what did you see? What did you hear? What do you think?
I saw a lot of handshakes, indication that Tyler Anderson is done for the night. Dave Roberts met him at the top of the dugout steps, gave him a handshake, and just came back again while Tyler was sitting down to give him another handshake, and it was a firm one. And meanwhile, Chris Martin continues to throw in the Dodger bullpen. This game is about right now matching up against Juan Soto and Manny Machado. And it looks like Martin would be the choice.
Soto, Machado, Drury, 2, 3, and 4 due up in the next inning for San Diego. Here's Justin Turner taking a strike.
Hobby. No. You need to drum up a new job quick and
pinch hitter. Josh Bell's 0 for 7, so there's not a lot of options.
Is more than a red.
Skips in for a ball. 1-1 on Justin Turner. Bob Melvin sticking with Musgrove after game 2.
Freddie Freeman
corralled against the Mets last Sunday, sitting at 87 pitches. Thus far, 16 outs. One of the 5 Dodger hits.
DX.
The strength of the Padres team the entire year has been their starting pitching. It kind of carried them. There were some questions on the bullpen. Even once they got Josh Hader, he came over. He struggled at first, but they're
2-2. That was his 100th pitch of the night.
No matter what happens right here.
So the second.
Up something else. Bob Melvin's going to come out and get him.
Two on, 2 out. 2-2 pitch. To the bottom of the 6th we go.
That's half the fun of a new house, seeing what people left behind in the attic.
Well, saving on homeowners insurance with Geico's help was pretty fun, too.
Oh, it's a tiny dancer.
Well, they left a ton of stuff up here.
Well, enjoy your house.
Nope. No, thank you.
Geico could help you save on homeowners and renters insurance.
They've been dubbed the Redeem Team because of the past failures internationally.
And I was nervous.
Now we want it back.
Holy.
Sign me up.
Yo.
It was the challenge of their lives.
It was a dogfight. They were built for that moment. I'll never forget it.
Better ingredients, better pizza, better brace yourself because this right here is a Papa John's Papa Bowl. No crust, just piping hot toppings and melty cheese in an oven-baked bowl. Better ingredients, better pizza, now in a bowl. Papa John's.
Game sauce and Tony Biscuit is empty. I gotta call KG.
KG, what up?
I got nothing for you, Fox.
Oh, come on. Jalen. You want to tell?
Yeah.
Don't call somebody on live TV.
Well, you answered. Have other friends anyway.
Marshawn, Barry.
Listen, I need some tips.
I like L.A.
L.A.?
No, Dallas. That's
Dallas.
Dallas? How about Detroit? Barry,
call you right now. Vanessa.
I got a tip for you. Always go with your gut.
I like that. Let's go with our gut.
You might say, well,
People who come to cricket, stay with cricket.
Little did we know that
rested bull
it's going to be a major upgrade. The 5G is like fast.
Switch for the speed, stay for the savings. Smile, you're on cricket.
Hey, you!
Guys have thrown 3 out of 4 days.
Hey,
New Balance. We got now.
Tide Pods Ultra Oxy one-ups the cleaning power of liquid.
Can it one-up whatever they're doing?
For sure.
Seriously?
One-up the power of liquid, one-up the toughest stains. Any further questions? One-up the power of liquid with Tide Pods Ultra Oxy.
Because normally the pitchers get out of the way.
Where the Dodgers have made a pitching change, Dave Roberts,
okay,
taking Anderson out, and Chris Martin is the choice behind him.
To Florida, you buy dinner for me. And
he's one of our high leverage relievers. I like him in this part of the order. I thought TA gave us everything he had and more. And to go out there and give us 5 innings scoreless, I feel good with where we're at.
Thanks so much.
All right, TV.
Matchups, as AJ talked about with Martin. He's done very well against Soto, Machado, Drury, and if Josh Bell comes in to pinch hit. It is Soto to lead things off. This is a huge opportunity for San Diego. Soto takes a strike. They've got 2 superstars back-to-back to try to greet Martin, who got his first career postseason save in Game 1 of this series. Martin was huge against the Padres in a late season series back in September, especially against Machado. He kind of overpowered Machado on a couple of at-bats. Another strike to Soto. I imagine that is also playing into the thinking of Dave Roberts right now, what he saw late in the year from Martin.
Well, we're in the 6th inning, so these guys are going to come up again. I feel like Dave Roberts, when he talks, he says, you know, it's a good spot for him. Well, they look at pockets when you use guys against certain guys. That's how the teams today in the analytical age do it. In this situations, probably before the game, the Dodgers front office circled and said, hey, this is where we want to use this guy.
0-2 to Soto. Check swing. Down to third. Trip Gibson, no swing. 1-2.
Martin's been great. I mean, he's been great here the last month or so of the season. 14 straight scoreless appearances. He saved game 1 for him, so he's been through the ring.
The left-hander is just 4 for 36 against him in a Dodger uniform. The former Atlanta Brave. Soto rips it, caught by Freeman, 1 down. Another rocket from Soto, who's thinking, what do I got to do to get 1 down?
Roberts strapping 12 new subs.
Freeman makes the play for out number 1, and here comes Machado.
But what about the new boss?
Missile off the bat of Juan Soto here. He's thinking, man, what do I...
What's your pick?
Right on the screws, right to Freddie Freeman. Soto just can't believe it.
Soto retired to start the bottom of the 6th. Here's the matchup. We saw this late in the year where Martin got the best of Machado. Overall 4 for 11 against him, though. First pitch swinging, flares it into right for a base hit. Manny Machado is aboard for the 2nd time tonight, and the tying run for San Diego comes to the plate against Martin in the 6th.
Before the game, he took some extra hitting. I know it's the middle of October, but they were working on a certain thing. And Manny Machado took rounds off a machine. And every swing I saw him take was this exact style. The Dodgers to inside outing a ball to right center to right. He must have hit 40 or 50 balls just like this. That ball's in. He's working on getting inside of the ball, shooting it to right. I think he was planning on Tyler trying to stay back on the changeup, catch the cutter in. But there with Martin, he throws him a single.
Most amazing breakfast you could ever dream.
Side out to right field to get the tying run to the plate.
Which is Drury. On the ground, towards short. Turner trying to turn it to Lux.
Cheese.
Drury beats it out. They get the lead runner in Machado, and there are 2 away in the 6th. Fielder's choice goes 6-4. Now it'll be Jake Cronenworth. We'll see what the Padres do in the 7th as well. In terms of their pitching staff, this was the final out that Musgrove got, sitting at 101 pitches. 6 hits, just the 2.
Game belongs to all of us. Priceless.
Quiet.
Listen to my tone, you ain't catching you with Tony. Award-winning walk.
Now the starting pitchers are the pitchers of record tonight. Both bullpens have been very strong. We've made a lot about the Padre bullpen because they've won 2 games in a row. The bullpen has been locked down. And they've only allowed 3 runs, only 2 of them earned.
Well, another reason we were trying to figure out why Martin's in. Dave Roberts did say before the game he can give him multiple innings.
Sure.
He can give him 5, 6 outs if he needs to.
1-1 on Cronenworth.
I also think that's why. The problem with that, though, is if the Dodgers win, it's his availability for Game 5 tomorrow. What can he come back with?
When you get to this point, set edge for a strike. I'm in your camp for this. I'm not a rest versus run as well. And those decisions you make in Game 4 affect Game 5. And guys might say, I didn't feel good with timing. That's fine. That means, sure, there was a little rust. But overall, home run in this.
Backed by technician-verified fixes.
Too many variables. Every human being is different in how they react to time. On the left side, we move Justin Turner, I beg your pardon, Max Muncy over to the right field side. Two-strike offering to Cronenworth. Close pitch off the outside edge. Soto retired on a hard hit shot to start. Machado singled. Fielder's choice by Drury. 2 away. Pitch. Bouncer to the left side. Trey Turner has to move. Tough play. And it's out. Cronenworth with an infield single, and there are 2 aboard for the Padres.
Normally, that's the third baseman over there. The Dodgers keep Trey Turner kind of in the shortstop position, but because of the shift, there's nothing Trey Turner can do. He tries. I give him credit. He tries. Cronenworth beats this out easily. Martin throws a fastball away. That's really all Cronenworth could do, and it's kind of pitching against your defense, right? But for this time for the Padres, it worked out, and for only the second time, they have a runner in scoring position.
First time since the 2nd inning. So suddenly the tying runs are on base for the Padres with 2 down in the 6th for Will Myers.
Adam, you mentioned his frustration losing to the Dodgers for almost 10 years here. This is his chance.
This is the moment he's been waiting for. 2 on, 2 out in the 6th. Fouled away. Myers fouls it at the plate again. Quickly, 0-2. Will Myers, one-time American League Rookie of the Year in 2013 with the Rays, an All-Star in 2016 with the Padres. 0-2 pitch. Outside.
Normally we say that's a purpose pitch, but that pitch had no purpose, Adam, because it was so far high and outside. Normally you think 0-2 he's going to throw a high fastball to set something else up, but when it's yanked that far outside and that high, it doesn't really set much up.
One-two pitch. In the dirt, but stopped behind the plate by Smith. 2-2.
We talked about Austin Nola behind the plate. Will Smith has done a great job, too, as did Austin Barnes last night.
Yep. 3 really good catching performances defensively in this series so far. Comes right back with a fastball that just missed. 2-2. 3-2. 1 in the count full. The runners will be in motion on this payoff pitch to Myers from Martin.
Well, a couple things that does, 3-2. 1, more pitches to Martin. But 2, it puts the runners in motion. So a ball in the gap, or maybe between 2 outfielders here, gives Cronenworth a head start and a chance to score.
Which would tie the game. Payoff pitch. He struck him out. He quick pitched him and got him to swing through. Martin gets out of the jam. Roberts' roll of the dice pays off for Los Angeles. It remains 2-0 as we hit the late innings in Game 4.
Your Uncle Cooper. Sure, once in a blue moon, you might need your tires for hauling a horse in a hailstorm. But most days, you're going to need your tires for tougher things. Like teaching your sister's kid how to parallel park. These Cooper and Duramaxes aren't just tough, they're everyday tough. Okay, there's a lot of improvement. Go.
Temperature changes to estimate when you've ovulated. When you're dreaming, it's measuring your REM sleep down to the minute. And it can detect a serious car crash, then call for help.
7 picks.
Juicy rotisserie style chicken? You should have been number one.
This isn't about the sandwich, is it, Chuck? It's not. The new Subway series. What's your pick?
Rated everyone.
Welcome back, everyone, and let's find our fit. Those hips are moving naturally. Must be the pants. Find the fit. Trust the stretch. Who wears the pants? You wear the pants. Only 3 more hours and then a break.
All right, team. We got a big project coming up. And it all starts with ordering promotional products.
I'm on it. 4imprint makes it easy to get the logoed products you're looking for. The latest in apparel, drinkware, bags, high-tech items, and more. You can be certain of getting it right at 4imprint.com.
Come on out. I'm on it.
4imprint, for certain.
Guys, feeling tired, getting soft, growing old? Wake up and grab Ageless Male Max with a non-prescription ingredient to help boost your total testosterone. Be the man you want to be.
Back to Musgrove off the bat of Lux. Exactly what. Chris Martin gives up a couple of hits, but leaves both runners stranded with a strikeout in the 6th. On to the 7th, and Steve Wilson is on to face the top of the Dodger order. Misses outside to Mookie Betts. 13 straight scoreless innings to begin this series. That's the most all-time. Stymied. The Dodgers have only scored 1 run after the 3rd inning in this series. The Padres have not scored since the 4th inning yesterday. The 1-2.
You worked hard for what you have, followed the rules, paid your taxes, saved.
He's going to attack Mookie Betts here with a bunch of sliders. He's been effective. You see 2 and a third.
Joe Biden and his fellow Democrats have erased our southern border, and they have released a record number of illegal immigrants into the United States.
Is it back 2-1?
Tag Nola. Jonathan Bain was throwing a ball.
The look on his face. The look on his face is great. He's like, all right, okay. I'm a catcher. I understand. He's asking if that was a foul ball. I don't know if it was earlier in the at-bat or that one right there.
I think they're worried about the count. We have.
Been a frustrating series for Mookie Betts. You can just sense it. And Dave Roberts, nor did Freddie Freeman like that call.
Jonathan Bain, especially against Mookie Betts, has called some pitches up.
Yeah, that's a good point.
That's why Mookie's frustrated.
He's on now 4 called strikes, 5 called strikes on him tonight, including 1 for a K in the first. 2-2 pitch. No. And it was outside. There was that 2-1 that had the Dodger dugout upset.
This changes the at-bat. This ball is probably up and in.
Yeah.
See, Mookie takes it right away. Frustration. Dave Roberts, Freddie Freeman yelling at him like, no, that's not a strike. Not going to tell you what Freddie said because he wouldn't like me to tell people that.
There's a payoff pitch to Betts. No. Ooh, close. Wilson changed it up on him. It ends up being ball 4. Betts aboard for the 2nd time tonight. Remember, he got on base in the 3rd inning with a 1-out walk. He and Trey Turner would both score on the Freeman double. So you got Betts with speed at first, and now Turner with speed at the plate.
You just can't have walks late in playoff games. And if you've listened to John Smoltz do the other series, he talks about rallies in the postseason. And a leadoff walk seems minuscule. Now, normally they do come around and score, but in the playoffs it seems much, much bigger.
Yeah. Time called, and some of the umps are looking out towards right field or maybe down the right field line. They're looking up, or are they looking up at the mist?
Oh, there's a drone right above the second base. That's the problem.
See that? Yeah.
You're an old man, Adam. You can't see it.
Yeah, I know. I'm losing it already.
Mookie pointing at it. It's literally right over second base. They'll probably take the players off the field.
Yeah, that's you can't be doing that.
Somebody get a BB gun or something.
I would love for someone to just get a bat and a ball and play some pepper and knock it down.
Jake Cronenworth's ready to throw his glove at it.
Whatever it takes. All right.
They're not gonna obviously. They just threw a ball out to Cronenworth.
Yeah. We've had a goose. We've had a drone. What a series. There's Tommy Kahnle starting to stretch in the bullpen. Now the drone is going very high.
Whoever's doing this, can you stop, please? Because you're running a great game.
Yeah, we're really having a good time here, and you're not invited to the party. Now Tim Hill is starting to loosen up. Hill has given the Dodgers some fits over the course of the season. So now some warm-up tosses being thrown by Steven Wilson just to stay loose as we have to deal with all this. The winner of this series will battle the Philadelphia Phillies in the National League Championship Series, which will begin on Tuesday night. Earlier today, ecstasy at Citizens Bank Ballpark. First trip to the National League Championship Series since 2010 for Philly. We're back and ready to go. Turner against Wilson. Bunt shown and just got a piece. Fouled it. 0-1 to count.
Philadelphia, much like San Diego, is raucous.
Awesome atmosphere in Philly.
3 homers. They're sitting there thinking, well, we got to fly to Southern California for game 1 no matter what. Is it going to be LA or is it going to be San Diego?
Yep. Turner was having some issues. Will host. Dodgers are the 1 seed. Padres are the 5. Remember, Philadelphia is the 6 seed. They were the tournament format looks like this now. Philadelphia's into the NLCS. Houston is into the ALCS. Cleveland ahead in the series 2-1 on New York. San Diego ahead in this series 2-1. There's a 1-1 to Turner. And it's 2-1. It gets away from Nola. That's a
shirts out there. I love all these shirts that Padres fans have come up with.
Disappointing carom when you feel like you've done it right fundamentally. That ball gets away for a wild pitch.
This is tough because this ball is way outside, and Wilson so far has not been sharp, especially with his breaking ball. So as a catcher, you anticipate the ball being in the dirt, but when it's this far outside, there's nothing you can do. I mean, he tries to get out there and kind of backhand it. Maybe he could have slid out there a little bit more, but that ball's in the left-handed batter's box. That is a tough play for Austin Nola.
All man in scoring position in Betts. Big insurance run for the Dodgers. Turner pushes a bunt. It is a beauty. Scrambling to try to get back. That ball gets kicked into foul territory. Betts took a big turn around third, but he's going to head back to the bag and play it safe. Nearly allowed the third Dodger run to score. That kicked away from both Wilson and Nola on what was an absolutely gorgeous bunt put down by Trey Turner. It's 1st and 3rd with nobody out for LA.
Well, 2 things here. One, I bet nobody on earth thought
the Astros and the 90s Braves.
He did it the first pitch, but then the damn little jab
strong
there.
Jeremy reference right there, Matty V. Here's Trace Thompson. First pitch swinging, popped up.
Lucky that Mookie Betts in.
And you
see how the shift, the second baseman Cronenworth is too far. He can't get there, so Will Myers has to know that, and he has to read that, and he has to understand that the pitcher has to make that play. Great bunt by Trey Turner.
14 innings, and then an incredible game in Seattle. Jeremy Pena's home run. One gets away from upset over Atlanta. Wait a minute. Is it going to be a hit by pitch? Yes, it will be a hit by pitch, according to home plate update over on TBS. Seven trying to bust this game wide open.
So Will Myers came up as a catcher and an outfielder. So he's at first. He's having a little bit of a rough day over there. It's just a bad read by him. And then I thought Mookie was going to try and score. He probably would have made it one because nobody was at home. He had full momentum going. Just a perfectly placed bunt with Turner's speed. See that? Just nothing you could do. Someone's got to pick the ball up. Mookie keeps rolling from the get-go. He scores easily on that ball.
Yeah.
Now they have bases loaded, no outs, and Will Smith. If the Padres bullpen can wiggle out of this one, they really are magicians.
They have done it multiple times in this series, but this their toughest task. Bases loaded, nobody out. And here comes big Will Smith. 2-0 Dodgers in the 7th. Hard hit to left field. Profar is back. That'll be deep enough. Betts will take off from third to make it 3-0 Los Angeles. A sac fly from Smith. No messing around for the Dodger catcher. His second RBI in the postseason to make it 3-0. That'll do it for Steven Wilson. It's the first run scored against the Padre bullpen in this series. Muncie's coming up in the 7th with 2 on and 1 out.
This is beautiful. You ready, babe? You know that I'm falling and I don't know what to say.
The Blazer, Equinox to Silverado. Chevy EVs are for everyone, everywhere.
Buying a home? Rocket Mortgage will cover 1% of your rate for the first year at no cost to you, saving you hundreds.
Reggie Bush had something important taken from him, so Wendy's is returning it.
The pretzel pub! Let's go! Yes!
We haven't told him it's back for a limited time.
Choose wisely. Choose Wendy's Pretzel Pub Cheeseburger.
At Safelite, we take care of vehicles with the latest technology. We can replace your windshield and recalibrate your safety system.
And they recycled my old glass.
Don't wait. Schedule today.
Safelite Repair, Safelite Replace.
Big insurance run driven in on the sac fly by Will Smith, the new father. Makes it 3-0 Dodgers. Well, tomorrow, Tom Brady will lead the Buccaneers into the Steel City to take on the Pittsburgh Steelers, or the Jets will visit Lambeau. Intriguing matchup for the Jets and the Packers. Other regional action as well. And check local listings for the game in your area only on Fox and the Fox Sports app. Of course, folks out here will get a chance to see the Rams and Panthers at 4 Eastern. Tim Hill was really good against the Dodgers in 2021. He was good, but not as good in 2022. But Dave Roberts said this guy has been a thorn in our side. He makes his second appearance of the postseason, stepping in for Wilson. Oh, runners are taking off on Hill, and both will get a steal out of it. This has been a problem for the Padres this year. And suddenly Turner and Freeman on a double steal move into scoring position.
Well, he just didn't pay attention. Trey Turner's fast, in case you didn't know that. He goes before. Tim Hill never even looks at him. Great job by Muncy just to take, because a lot of times you'll see hitters swing, foul it off. With that jump, just let him go.
And now the infield has to play in. We were talking about how the Dodgers probably could have tagged up on that deep fly ball from first and second. Well, they make up for it there by taking advantage of a sleeping Hill.
Well, Turner could have tagged up, I believe, on second on the ball that Smith hit because it was in a warning track.
0-2. Outside to Muncy.
Because if Turner's fast enough, and if he goes back and he scores, now watch this. He goes, Tim Hill checks him out, and he's gone. So they had something. They had something before this game that said Tim Hill only looks at you once, then go.
Foul by Muncy.
That's good scouting by Dave Roberts, Dino Evil, Clayton McCullough, the first base coach. Whoever it is, they had something on Tim Hill that says the runner on second, he one-looks you. Because Trey Turner knew right away to go. And then Freddie Freeman backdoors him into second, so second and third.
A 1-2 pitch. Big cut. 2 down here in the 7th. A clutch strikeout from Hill out of the pen against the lefty.
We've mentioned this before. Dave Roberts said, hey, it ain't about always getting hits with runners in scoring position. Will Smith with the sac fly. Max Muncy makes no contact, and now it's second and third with 2 outs instead of 1 out.
Now Justin Turner, who's been on base twice in 3. Close pitch, but outside. 1-0 the count. For the first time since the 5th inning of Game 1, somebody has a 3-run lead in this series. 28 innings. This series was played within 2 runs until now. A 1-0. Fouled away. That's how tightly contested it has been over the last several games. Just a great playoff series.
The 3 runs didn't normally you'd be like, 3 runs, a couple bloops and a blast, but because of the pitching in this series, that seems like it's like 15 runs.
Both bullpens, again, the Padres just gave up a run. We mentioned it earlier. Both bullpens have been excellent in this series. A 1-1. Down and away. On the ground towards short. Kim, he's got it. A throw to first to get Turner. That limits the damage to a run. But Will Smith makes the spread 3 for the first time in a few games in this series. A weird inning with a lot of strange bounces. In stretch time in San Diego in Game 4. Dodgers lead it, trying to force a Game 5.
Wherever we come from, we all have one thing in common. We all want the incredible new iPhone 14 Pro. Now at T-Mobile. T-Mobile gives you Apple TV Plus included. So watch your favorite Apple originals on iPhone's most advanced display ever. Get iPhone 14 Pro on us with Apple TV Plus included. Now at T-Mobile.
Reggie Bush had something important taken from him, so Wendy's is returning it.
The pretzel pub! Let's go! Yes!
We haven't told him it's back for a limited time.
Choose wisely. Choose Wendy's Pretzel Pub Cheeseburger.
Maybe if I wait here and ignore my unpaid invoices long enough, they'll pay themselves and magically disappear. Nope, still there.
Why wait? With QuickBooks, you can send invoices and get paid 4 times faster.
Mornings are our time, and I couldn't let stiff joints slow me down. So I started taking OsteoBioflex every day because it has Joint Shield, clinically shown to improve joint comfort within 7 days.
OsteoBioflex, available at your local retailer and club.
Be a postseason powerhouse with the MLB app. Get inside every matchup with exclusive stats, analysis, and first-look information. Stay informed with personalized real-time updates.
Listen to this crowd.
Enhance your viewing experience with MLB's Game Day. Get locked in, only with the MLB app.
Outback's new steak and mate combos. Can't choose between steak and chicken or steak and shrimp. No rules here, mate. Get them both.
Yu Darvish back in game 2. Freddie Freeman.
Bedtime.
At least halfway down the line.
Just outside, the count runs full on Muncy, a very patient hitter, which makes Nola behind the plate even that much more important.
Shows and sports without cable. Watch multiple games at once with Multiview. Try free at FuboTV.com.
Everything I did for my family.
I don't know why you don't just make a fresh start.
There's no fresh start for us.
The Cleaning Lady, Mondays on Fox, and watch anytime on Hulu.
Payoff pitch to Muncy. A fabulous baseball game yet again in this series. A hotly contested NLDS, but the Dodgers have a 3-0 lead. Half-hour delay to start the game. Rare to see in San Diego, but we've seen plenty of twists and turns. Freddie Freeman on base all 4 times in this game. Tyler Anderson is in line for the win, and Joe Musgrove in line for the loss. The starters are the pitchers of record. Padres at the bottom of their order. Profar, Grisham, and Nola due up in this bottom of the 7th inning against new right-hander Tommy Kahnle, who was pitching for a second consecutive night. He went up against the bottom of the order last night in game 3, got Kim, Grisham, and Nola in order.
Tommy Kahnle comes in, he throws 77% changeups, and his first 2 appearances in this series have not changed those numbers. He's thrown a lot of changeups. You'll see changeup after changeup, very few fastballs from Kahnle.
Profar will bat from the left side against the righty Kahnle. Just outside, Kahnle with his postseason debut for the Dodgers in game 2. 2.11 career ERA in the postseason. This is low and it's 2-0. He was dealing with an injury late in the year.
Audio live TV.
Forearm inflammation finally came back in mid-September. Former Rocky, White Sox, Yankee, and now a Dodger. Rally caps are on for the Padres. They'll be searching for the rally goose once again. 2-0 pitch. In there for a strike on the changeup.
Count how many fastballs he throws. He's 3 for 3 with changeup. Let's see if he throws more than 2 or 3 this whole inning.
Skips one in. 3-1 on Profar.
So if you're Jerks and Profar right here, I know it's 3-1. So give him the take. You're down 3. He's been kind of all over the place. 3 of the 4 changeups he's thrown have been in. Well,
yeah, pitching change. Dave Roberts. Why the change?
3-1. Missed inside. And the leadoff man is aboard for the first time tonight for San Diego. Comes in the bottom of the 7th.
Good with where we're at.
Pell. Here's Freddie Freeman. Canely old school with the high socks. Not the stirrups, but still has the high socks going. Now Grisham will come to the plate. He's been a hero for the Padres so far this postseason. To try to greet Martin, who got his first career postseason save in Game 1 of this series.
I feel like this is the chance for the Padres. Canely, like you mentioned, has missed a bunch of time. 3rd time in 4 days he's pitched. The bottom of the order has seen him. Just walk the leadoff guy. Got to figure out a way to get to the top of the order with the tying run at the plate.
First to Grisham. Swings away, right center field. Thompson on the move. Can he get there? No, it's trapped in his glove. On the third base goes Profar. Grisham will be held to a single. And it's 1st and 3rd, nobody out, and the tying run to the plate for the Padres in the 7th. And boy, if Trace Thompson does not snare that ball, that is a run coming home to score. He still got it in the glove, even though he didn't get the out.
Well, another changeup by Canely. Grisham's ready for it. We saw Trace Thompson make an incredible play earlier. He just can't get there. I don't know how he knocks this ball down. If he doesn't, Profar scores easily. Grisham's probably on 3rd, if not an inside the park home run. We saw one.
Yeah, Real Muto,
the first catcher ever to do it. Great base running by Profar, great hitting by Grisham, and like I said, I feel like this is the Padres' chance right here. It's got to happen this inning.
To Nola. A strike on a fastball.
There's one. There's a right-handed hitter, Nola. Canely doesn't really have a breaking ball, so he only throws 2 pitches, so he's got a pick.
There's the changeup, and it clips the corner quickly. 0-2 on Austin Nola. The bottom of the order has been so productive for the Padres in this series. They're trying to turn it back over to the top with runners on. Yency Almonte is loosening up. 1998. Tyler Anderson back to work against the top of the Padre order, working with a lead.
Adam, you mentioned the numbers when you scored first in the playoffs in play somewhere.
Oh, 2. Fouled away.
See by that swing right there. He's late. There's a fastball because he's looking for the changeup.
You talked about it, right? Bad, you're going to get one.
We got a fastball first pitch.
Breakfast you could ever dream of, according to me. Thanks, Todd. Your
numbers, he's 77% change.
Simple breakfast.
Yeah, when he already got it, he threw it in a great spot. More likely you're going to get another.
Melty cheese, sausage, hash browns, always wrapped in a warm tortilla. That's the Bell breakfast way.
Sir. Right side, off the glove of Freeman. And here comes Dave Roberts. What did you say? put the ball in play. A run scores. Contact.
Quiet.
This goes down as an infield single and an RBI for Nola to score Profar. The tying run is on base for the Padres, only in the 7th.
Welcome to the great unknown. Not okay unknown, or the underwhelming unknown. It's the great unknown for a reason. It's a world of endless possibilities.
Girls trip. Wonderful time.
Get fast relief of your worst allergy symptoms, including nasal congestion, with powerful Claritin D, so you can breathe better, feel the clarity, and make today the most wonderful time of the year. Claritin D.
New Bud Light Seltzer Hard Soda.
Classic cola.
Wow, that's some loud flavor.
What just happened?
Bud Light Seltzer Hard Soda. Loudest flavors ever.
Hit it. It takes two to make a thing do right. It takes two to make it out of sight. 1, 2, get loose now.
Get double rewards points this fall. Book now at bestwestern.com.
Today, let's paint with Bear Dynasty so that you can be proud of your walls.
Go ahead, throw your wine on it. What? It's also scuff resistant. Paying for that.
Bear Dynasty, the best of Bear, exclusively at the Home Depot.
Austin Nola, not a power hitter by any means, just put the ball in play and see if good things happen for the Padres. They just did to get on the board.
Perfect placement. Not always about exit velocity. Perfect placement. Freddie Freeman does everything he can, tips off his glove. And then because of where the defense was, no play at first base, like you said, though. Contact is huge right there. Now is Kim bunt. First and second, no outs. Dodgers are expecting him to bunt. Why would you bunt? You got Soto and Machado coming up. Take two shots with your best two players.
There's Freeman in at the corner at first. Muncy the same at third. Yency Almonte has been dynamite so far. There's the bunt shown, pulled back for ball one. And Almonte going, where was that pitch? Already into it with John Tum. One pitch in. He has struck out all 5 batters he has faced in this series, including Kim, Soto, and Machado in order in the 7th in game 2. Grisham at second, Nola at first. A 3-1 game in the 7th with nobody out. Kim, no sign of the bunt that time. And it's down and away for a ball.
We spoke with Dave Roberts before the game. I asked him specifically about Almonte. I said, is he good to go? If he pitches today, can he pitch tomorrow? He kind of gave us the, I don't really like to use him for maybe one hitter. Well, he's in for at least 3 hitters in this inning. Does that make him unavailable if the Dodgers hang on?
2-0. Bad cut, 2-1.
This guy's been a weapon. Like you said, he's faced 5 hitters. He struck them all out in this series. 97 with just a great slider.
Freeman creeping all the way near the mound. Kim bounces it towards third. It's a fair ball. Grisham will score. On his way to third is Nola. Into second base, Kim. It's a 1-run game in the 7th.
brings up.
And here comes Soto. Dodgers averaged 4 pitches per plate appearance. Bullpen here in the 7th. The time baseball behind. The go-ahead run is Kim at second, and it's Juan Soto at the plate. They've been waiting for a moment like this for Soto since he came over. Well connected to both cities.
And I'm confused by this. Listen, an interesting strategy here. 71 can't bring the infield in, even though the tying run is on third base. Why? Because if they bring the infield in, it's too many holes open for the winning run to score, the possible winning run. The merry-go-round going. Great base running by Kim to get into second. Nola first to third. Now what do you do with Soto here? 2-0. You got Machado on deck.
Soto into right field. This will tie the game. Batters in this inning, all have reached, 3 have scored, and from down 3-0, Juan Soto has tied this game. Kim is at third, and now Machado will come to the plate.
This is the reason they got Juan Soto for these huge at-bats, especially in the postseason. It's the one he's been waiting for. These Padres faithful have been waiting for. Gets a 2-0 pitch and rips it into right field. Nothing Mookie Betts can do, gets it in as quick as possible. This place is an insane asylum, Adam.
Well, if Machado gets a big hit here, I don't know how you're going to contain this place. Check swing foul from Machado as Almonte zipped it in 97. RBI double from Kim. RBI single from Soto.
I think these guys don't care. This doesn't matter to them. Look at them.
Oh, 1. Down and away, 1-1.
This all started with the leadoff walk of the 7-hitter Profar. We mentioned it earlier in the game. The 7, 8, 9 have done all the damage. Guess who scored the 3 runs?
7, 8,
9 hitters.
1-1 on Manny Machado. Way out in front. Good pitch by Almonte, tailing away 1-2. Profar walk, Grisham singled. RBI infield single by Nola off the glove of Freeman. That was all against Canely. Then Almonte came in. Kim doubled after showing bunt. Initially ends up hitting an RBI double down the left field line, and then Soto dumps it into right to tie the game at 3 apiece. Now 1-2 on Machado.
Interesting right there. We saw a little pause in the action. Well, The infield was back for the Dodgers. They were playing for two, and then Dave Roberts called them in. So now it's infield strikes.
Defenders are pretty much even with the bags at this point, and then Freeman is holding Soto. One and two on Machado. 2-2.
So Manny's sitting dead slider right here. That take right there, that was a slider. He didn't even flinch. If you're Almonte, you better throw a slider. A really good one. You can maybe rush him with the fastball up. Manny's definitely looking for a slider right here.
2-2 pitch. Swing and a miss. Good pitch by Almonte. Came up with the breaking ball when he needed it, and he gets Machado on strike.
Well, this is the good slider he needed. You could tell by his takes he was looking for it. Manny just out in front, can't wait long enough. It's one out for the Dodgers.
Now Almonte will deal with Drury with first and third, one out. Kim and Soto have teamed up to help tie this game for San Diego. Drury 1 for 14 in the postseason. A base hit here to give him the lead. Popped up off the fist. Smith is over, so is Freeman. He's got room. Tagging from first base momentarily was Soto because nobody was holding him, but there's a man at second base. Well, he's not going to do anything silly. A big second out right there from Almonte to get. He got Drury jammed, and Freeman made a really nice play running out of room to make the out.
Freddie Freeman runs a long way to get this ball. He reaches slightly, kind of. Hopefully the net, that net is a little bit more extended. He can't get this ball, but nice play by Freddie. I like what Juan Soto's thinking here. Just can't make the third out. That's why he stopped smartly. But there was also nobody at third base because Max Muncy, the third baseman, ran to cover home.
Right.
So Juan Soto goes. Freddie throws that ball. Kim might be able to score. So smart play by Freddie.
Here's Cronenworth, who's been clutch in the postseason. He shows bunt, pulls it back, and takes a ball. We'll be checking for a potential safety squeeze with the go-ahead.
It was deep, so with 2 outs, that's an easy way to steal a run. He gets that down. It's an easy way to steal a run, and now Dave Roberts is going to change pitchers.
In the middle of an at-bat, potentially.
Or at least talk to the defense about, he's got Vesey up. I don't think he's ready.
No, I don't think so either. We just saw him get up. And this might just be a strategic meeting.
I think this is a first and third. Actually, no, he looks like he's stalling right here. So, yeah, he is going to make
Yeah, he is going to make the move. Almonte Myers rips it foul. 0-1. A 5-run rally capped by Cronenworth to give the Padres the lead.
As happy as he was, as much celebrating as he was doing going to first, great base running, goes first, he ends up at second base. But the Soto shuffle, normally in the batter's box, it got him an extra run as he shuffled to second. The throw hits the mound. He scores easily. This place is going crazy.
Big cut from Myers, 0-2. It's a single for Cronenworth. He moves to second on the throw. Soto, that steal, one of the strangest stolen bases you'll ever see, puts him into scoring position, and Cronenworth lights this place up. Fouled away by Myers.
I think the crowd wants him to beat LA.
Oh, that's what they're saying. And that's what they've been trying to do for a long time. That's the main storyline of this series, the decade of Dodger dominance over the Padres. They stole a game in Los Angeles, flipped home field advantage. They won a thriller last night, and after being down 3-0 to start this inning, they have batted through the order and have scored 5. 0-2, 1-2. Look at Bob Melvin here. A big hug for Ha-Seong Kim, the man who took over for Fernando Tatis Jr. at short after the injury and PED suspension.
Bob Melvin never changes his face, so for him to, actually there was a smile we couldn't see also.
Now 1-2 on Myers. Vesia trying to end the inning here. Myers stays alive. Vesia getting a little frustrated here. Had to come in with a ball already on Cronenworth. Had 2 strikes on him, but a 2-strike single into center for Cronenworth to give the Padres the lead.
This is what is so hard about the Dodgers' strategy. 5 and dive, 5 and dive, 5 and dive, 5 and dive, right? So when you got to your starters only go 5 innings, you got to cover at least 12 outs every time out, right? Well, all it takes is one guy to have an off night. Who was that tonight? It was 2. Hanley, Almonte, and now Vesia. All of a sudden, instead of having a 3-0 lead, you're down 5-3. Listen, I'm not in Dave Roberts' shoes. I'm not in the Dodgers dugout, but Tyler Anderson could have given you another inning. I feel like maybe that saves one of these guys from having to come at a different time. But right now, it's not working. Not in this game.
The Padres had 4 hits in the first 6 innings. This is a 5-run, 5-hit, 7th inning rally for San Diego. From down 0-2 to a full count. Payoff pitch. Inside to Myers, and the inning continues. Cronenworth at second, Myers at first, and this whole inning started with the dreaded leadoff walk, and it was this man who started the frame against Tommy Kahnle. Padres have batted around in this 7th inning. Look at the bottom of the order in this series. Continuing to produce. They did it in New York, and they're doing it now in this NLDS.
We've talked about it the entire series since the wild card round with the Padres. There's 7, 8, 9 guys. Profar, Grisham, Nola mainly have done a ton of damage.
1-0. Foul back, 1-1.
Conversely, the Dodgers, 7, 8, 9, who's due up, they're 1 for 9 in this game with 5 strikeouts.
Thompson, Taylor, and Lux. Pulls pitch inside, 2-1 on Profar. Two and two. Incredible.
What a scene. I wish our camera crews are doing an amazing job showing you. If you could just see the full scope of everybody's up, everybody's going crazy.
They've waited a decade and a half. Even longer for the LCS. 2-2. In the dirt, 3-2.
Bessie is just getting nothing on a slider. No swings, no even thinking of swinging at one of these sliders.
Three-two to Profar. Runners go. Swing and a miss. 10 batters. 5 hits. 5 runs to take the lead. They've waited 24 years to go to the League Championship Series once again. If they do that tonight in San Diego, this is the inning that they will remember. Cronenworth puts the Padres on top. Off to the 8th we go in Game 4 in an electric Petco Park tonight.
Ok, niños. Ahora que los deje en casa de su padre, nada de correr con tijeras, nada de jugar con herramientas, ¿ok, Carlitos? Tampoco nada de jugar a los samuráis, ni a los clavadistas en la tina, ni usar el kayak en las escaleras, ni ver quién se atreve a probar la comida de perro challenge. Bueno, parece que su padre ya maduró. Diviértanse.
Volkswagen Atlas, con asistencia delantera.
What will you do? What will you change? Will you make something better? Will you create something entirely new? Our Dell Technologies advisors provide you with the tools and expertise you need to do incredible things. Because we believe there's an innovator in all of us.
Let me show you something.
Let me show you something. It's a good life, it's a good vibe, it's a good time. Yo, let me show you something. Yo, let me show you something. Yo, let me show you something.
Let me show you something.
Come seek the Royal Caribbean.
Did you know Google makes a phone? Sure, it's beautiful, but it does things other phones can't do, which is how it takes stunning photos in the dark, can edit annoying items out of pictures, and unblur faces. Why, it'll even put some of that genius in your ears, or on your wrist. Beautifully, of course. Introducing the new Google Pixel Watch, Google Pixel Buds Pro, and our newest Google Pixel phones. Switch and get Google Pixel 7 Pro on us with select trade-in and 5G unlimited plans.
What's for dinner? Panera. Freshly prepared with clean ingredients. It's not just a night off from cooking. It's a delicious night on for everyone at the table. Panera. Only $1 delivery fee on our app.
Start your season of savings with Target Deal Days. 3 days to score early Black Friday deals on thousands of items. Savings start Thursday. Get low prices and great deals so you can holiday your way. Only at Target.
Robert Suarez is on in the 8th with a 2-run lead, and the bottom of the Dodger order up. Trace Thompson fouls one, 0-1, and the rain is really beginning to come down now here in San Diego as Suarez steps in. No earned runs allowed since August. He is not allowed to run at this ballpark this year, but I don't know if he's seen weather like this at this ballpark this year. 0-2 on Thompson. I asked Tony Gwynn Jr. before the game while the tarp was on the field. I was like, have you guys seen the tarp at all? Like, do you know what a tarp is? And he goes, it's only been on the field twice, both in this last month. One of them before the game today when we had a 30-minute delay. 0-2 pitch. Thompson skies one. Now you got to battle the elements here. Cronenworth out for out number 1. Rick Tamblyn has let us know that there is a pocket of rain, and that's falling right now.
Well, just to add, we talked about Suarez, and you haven't said he hasn't given up a run, an earned run. Well, he also didn't give up a run. You haven't said he hasn't given up a run, an earned run. Well, he also didn't give up a run all year at Petco Park. 25 scoreless innings, 11 hits, 35 strikeouts. That's domination.
Here's Cody Bellinger. Was not brought into the game to pinch hit in game 3. He's going to get an opportunity here. He's out of the lineup each of the last 2 games until now. 1 for 6 in the series with 4 strikeouts. Waves at the first one, 0-1.
Well, as you start looking at this, as it's getting down to the last 5 outs, possibly in the Dodger season, you start looking at guys like Bellinger. Will he be back next year? What's the future of this great Dodgers team in the regular season? 111 wins.
0-2.
Bellinger, Turner has the possibility maybe to be a free agent. There's a lot of start looking and you say, man, there's some chances. This is a different Dodger team. Trey Turner, both Turners can be free agents. David Price said he's retiring.
Outside to Bellinger. One-two pitch. Top of the wing. What a wild bottom of the 7th inning. A 5-run Padre rally against 3 Dodger relievers. Kim scored the go-ahead run, and Juan Soto scored the 5th run. You see Kim and Machado exchanging rosin bags to try to keep their hands dry as they deal with the elements now. 1-2. Bellinger gulps it into center. Grisham is there. 2 away. Tom Verducci, that 5th run was scored by Soto, who ended up kind of ambling into second base for that steal. Tell me about that.
Yeah, we need to explain that because the game feels really different with a 2-run lead. 2 strikes, 2 outs on the batter. Infielders are told, do not vacate your position. You're prioritizing the runner on third. The batter is in swing mode, so you don't want to open up the infield hole by having the infielder cover second base. It's a standard strategy. 2 strikes, 2 outs, first and third. The problem is you Better get the next hitter when you do that. It cost the extra run when Vesia could not get Cronenworth.
Great insight from Tom.
Well, plus it gave us a great shot of Soto dancing the second.
Sure. Here's Gavin Lux. 2 away in the 8th inning. Strike one.
Tom also told the story of Robert Suarez. If you haven't heard it, check him out and his story going from semi-professional ball to Japan and hurting his arm, and now he's back, and he is a huge bullpen piece here for the Padres.
31-year-old rookie is ahead of Lux, 0-2. Oh-2 pitch. He struck him out.
Yeah, no way.
You couldn't miss your chance to get Francisco Lindor's autograph.
Big fan.
But now you're going to need someone new to sign your paycheck.
I need Indeed.
Indeed you do.
When you upload your resume to Indeed, you get personalized job suggestions based on your skills and preferences. So you'll be back in the game in no time.
Yeah!
This is beautiful.
It's the Silverado. Chevy EVs are for everyone, everywhere.
With no fees or minimums and no overdraft fees, banking with Capital One is the easiest decision in the history of decisions. Even easier than this.
We need a clutch hit. Derek. Derek Jeter.
Hang in there, rookie.
Yep, even easier than that. With no fees or minimums and no overdraft fees, is it even a decision? That's banking reimagined. What's in your wallet? Hey, you!
New Balance. We got now.
Taco Bell went a bit crazy with its breakfast. It was too much. What you need in the morning is tasty, simple food. Fluffy eggs, sausage, hash browns, and a warm tortilla. They should open a restaurant that only serves those breakfast crunch things.
You riffing, or is this part of the commercial?
Really? Really? Free testing and charging?
And if you need a new one, we've got you.
Really? Welcome to America's #1 battery destination, AutoZone, your battery solution.
This copyrighted telecast is presented by the authority of the Office of the Commissioner of Baseball, may not be reproduced or retransmitted in any form, and the accounts and descriptions of this game may not be disseminated without express written consent.
Fun from the field, sponsored by Carnival Cruise Line. What a night at Petco Park. Electric energy from the start of Game 3 last night. A game they won tonight after being down 3-0 going to the 7th, a 5-run rally. Whether it's the goose, whether it's the rain, whether it's the drone, if it's the Crone Zone, whatever it is, there was a little bit of magic in the building tonight. But right now, this rain is continuing to 4 guaranteed for the Yankees and Guardians. Cleveland has a 2-1 series lead. You'll see that tomorrow night on TBS with Bob Costas, Ron Darling, and Lauren Shahani, a great crew to have that call for you. If there is a Game 5 in Los Angeles tomorrow in this series, we will be with you at 9 Eastern Time, 6 o'clock Pacific on FS1. Now they've moved on to Usher and Lil Jon. Here's Evan Phillips, who's been a very reliable reliever, the most heavily used by Dave Roberts this season. And he's in to try to hold this game where it's at with 8-9 and 1 due up. Trace Thompson slides from center to left field. Bellinger pinch hit for Chris Taylor. He slots into center field in the 8th spot. Grisham had a single and a run scored in the 10-batter, 5-run 7th inning. He shows bunt and pushes it foul.
Smart. Field's soaking wet.
Yeah.
Muncy's in a semi-shift. If he makes that play, I don't think he throws him out if that ball stays fair. Now Muncy's playing way in on the grass. He's like, you are not bunting on me. What's going through his head right now?
Penny for a lot of folks' thoughts. Dodgers will have the top of their order due up in the top of the 9th inning. Slider from Phillips trying to get it through the front door. 1-1. So that's why this inning for Phillips is so important with the elements and everything, the noise. Josh Hader's loosening up to try to pitch for a 3rd time in 4 days. So this inning, these 3 outs, the most crucial, obviously, of the season for the Dodgers, but trying to limit any damage to allow Betts, Turner, and Freeman to come up in just a 2-run game.
Think about A.J. Preller, the Padres executive that went out and got Juan Soto. He had a huge hit tonight, right? Went out and got Josh Hader, who's got a chance here to face the top of the Dodgers order to send them to the LCS.
Down goes Grisham swinging. 2nd time he's fanned tonight. Phillips gets the 1st out on the bottom of the 8th inning. That'll bring up Austin Nola. In August, after that trade had been made for Soto, after the trade had been made for Josh Hader, you see A.J. Preller, who made those moves. Peter Seidler, the owner of the Padres, went on Sunday Night Baseball with the ESPN crew and basically said straight up, the Dodgers are the dragon up north that we are trying to slay. Obviously big words. Dodger fans understandably kind of laughed it off, going, all right, little brother, whatever. And by the way, that series ended in a Dodger sweep in Los Angeles. All this time, the Padres have been battling to stay in the playoffs. At one point in September, after they had lost a few in a row, they were in Arizona, and Bob Melvin lit into his team, which is rare to see considering his stoic nature. He got after this crew. They stabilized. They ended up beating out Milwaukee for the final playoff spot. Nola fouls it. It's 1-1.
And just to add to that, you're talking about the Dragon. Let's not forget, the manager of the Dodgers came out in, I think it was March, and said, we're winning the World Series in 2022.
Said this on the Dan Patrick Show to Dave Roberts. And you can understand why you would say that. This is a roster that's built to win. They won 111 games in the regular season, tied for the 4th most all time in baseball history.
And they beat the Padres by 22 games. They finished 22 games ahead of the Padres.
If the Padres were to finish all this off, they'd end the narrative and also would pull off one of the biggest upsets in Major League Baseball playoff history in terms of difference of games between 2 teams in a series. 1-2. Nola goes down swinging. Good pitch by Phillips. 2 away. In 1906, the Chicago White Sox were a 93-win team. The Chicago Cubs won 116 games, tied for the most in Major League history. A 23-game spread. The White Sox upset the Cubs for the World Series championship. The difference between these 2 teams was 22 games. If the Padres win, it'll be the 2nd biggest upset in Major League history in a playoff series by those standards.
I only have one thing to say about that stat. Go White Sox.
There you go. I figured that was coming out at some point soon. White Sox World Series champion A.J. Pierzynski sitting next to me tonight. Here is Kim, who scored what could be the winning run. Had a huge RBI double in that 7th inning. Fouled away. 1-1 the count. A dominant season, truly one of the great regular seasons in Major League history. A roster that has scored the most runs, that limited the most runs, allowed the fewest in Major League Baseball, but 3 outs away from elimination. Tom, can you add?
I think Crane scared Tom away.
Listen, he wears a very nice suit. I don't want him to be out there too long. 1-2 pitch. 2-2.
I think I see Tom down there with an umbrella and a towel over his head. So
the mic may be messed up. It's all soaking at this point. Two. Called, strike 3. Phillips strikes out the side. Betts, Turner, Freeman. Top of the Dodger order. Last chance to extend the series. They'll try to do it against Josh Hader in the 9th. The Padres are 3 outs away.
Every time you order a hot sub from Jersey Mike's, it's grilled fresh right in front of you. The sizzling, the chopping, the spatula. That's why I bring this. I call it dinner and a show. Look at that sizzling.
Number 17 for Danny?
Oh, that's mine. Gotta go, Aaron. Grilled right in front of you. It's a Jersey Mike's thing. A sub above.
Okay, we'd open with creaky footsteps. Scary music goes all intense. The couple jumps up like, what is that? They scream, ah! And you go, it's the money you could save by bundling your home and car insurance. Whoa! Money shoots out from drawers, vents from under the bed. The couple's screaming, ah!
Wait, wouldn't they be happy about the savings?
They're scared of how happy savings make them feel.
Oh, of course.
See how much you could save by bundling with Geico.
Does your vitamin C last 24 hours? Only Nature's Bounty does. With Immune 24-Hour Plus, you get longer-lasting vitamin C, plus herbal and other immune superstars. Get more with Nature's Bounty.
Red loved visiting Grandma's house, and after saving big at Amazon, she was ready for those uninvited guests. Shop legendary deals at Amazon.
Think he's posting about all that ancient Roman coinage? No. He's seizing the moment with Merrill, moving his money into his investment account in real time. And that's how you collect coins.
Your money never stops working for you with Merrill, a Bank of America company.
Today, let's paint with Bear Dynasty so that you can be proud of your walls.
Go ahead, throw your wine on it. What? It's also scuff resistant. Paying for that.
Bear Dynasty, the best of Bear, exclusively at the Home Depot.
Saved game 2, saved game 3 last night. Josh Hader looking for his 3rd save in 4 days. They'll have to work through that excellent top of the Dodger order. Betts, Turner, and Freeman here in the 9th inning. Grounds crew is still working on the field. The rain has subsided. It's still drizzling, but it's certainly not coming down as hard as it was in the last inning or so. Well, Hader will look for the save and look to clinch a spot in the LCS. Adam Amin, AJ Pierzynski, Tom Verducci is down to the field. Tom, give me a sense. We were discussing a little bit of this in the last inning perspective on this series.
Yeah, well, the Dodgers will get their stars to the plate here in the ninth, but it takes more than stars, and I think you saw that in the seventh inning. To me, Trent Grisham really turned this series. The Dodgers needed somebody to neutralize Grisham, who's turned out to be a force in the postseason. It really didn't have confidence in Vesia because of the work he's put in the postseason. The choice was Canely with the changeup against the lefty. Canely just has not pitched a lot this year, and that really set that entire inning in motion. Give credit to Trent Grisham, who has become a force.
What a series he's had.
Well said, Tom. You were right. We were talking about Canely and his changeup. Well, he walked profar. Then Grisham gets the hit. Then Austin Nola gets kind of that infield ground ball that finds a hole. Next thing you know, they're behind the 8 ball. They got to start bringing guys in. They bring in Almonte. They have to go to Vesia. Finally, he gives up the go-ahead hit.
They suddenly found themselves down 5-3 with 3 outs to go. Machado, Kim, Cronenworth, and Myers. You can see the slickness on the infield as they play behind Hader. Here's Mookie Betts. In there for strike 1.
Well, if you're the Padres, this is the guy you went out and got, Josh Hader. If you're the Dodgers, your season on the line. You've got the top 3. You're the best top 3 in all of Major League Baseball. Two former MVPs, and Trey Turner's been an all-star. These are the guys you want up there for the Dodgers.
0-1. Betts swings and misses. Nothing in 2 the count. Betts flew out. Turner struck out. Freeman doubled, and then Smith flew out to end game 2. That's the last time they saw Hader. Oh-2 pitch. Check swing. He went around, 1 away. Here's Turner. On that bad right ring finger, he still has muscled out 2 hits and a run in 4 trips. The corners play a little in against Turner, who's bunted himself aboard already tonight. One and one. Fouled away, 1-2 on Trey Turner.
That's what Josh Hader does to guys. He rushes them with that fastball, 95 plus. We got Betts on the slider because he's thinking about the fastball the whole time. It is a tough at bat for everyone with Josh Hader is right, because his fastball has carry that nobody else's really has.
Hader to Freeman. Strike one. One strike away. Hader to Freeman. He struck him out! For the first time in 24 years, the San Diego Padres are headed to the National League Championship Series. What a moment for Bob Melvin. What a moment for the Padres. What a moment for the city of San Diego. They were down in the series. They were down in Game 4. They'll remember the 7th inning forever. And they'll remember the final out. I don't know what kind of magic it was, if it had anything to do with a white-fronted goose here in San Diego, but whatever it was in the air, along with this rain, he has sent 45,139 people here in Petco Park into a glass case of emotion. Tom Verducci is down on the field with San Diego's own Joe Musgrove.
Joe Musgrove, it's official now. The dragon up the freeway has been slain. Tell me what this moment feels like.
Yeah, I'm not going to miss that drive, man. I mean, these guys dominated us all year long, but we got hot at the right time. And, I mean, you see the unity in this group, this fan base, man. I mean, we wanted to give it to these people so bad. We wanted it for Bob. We wanted it for ourselves, man. It's a good feeling.
Of course, you grew up in this town. This is your hometown. You were a Padres fan growing up. 1998 was the last time the Padres went to the NLCS. You were 6 years old. Can you put into words, and you hear this crowd right now, what this means for the city of San Diego?
No, it's about to be a party out here tonight. I mean, yeah, man, since I was a little kid, we've been getting beat up by the Dodgers, but, you know, when it comes down to it and the games matter, this team stepped up, man, from top to bottom. The bottom of our lineup, I don't think we've gotten that kind of production from them all year long. And it just goes to show the type of guys in there, the dogs that we got, man. I mean, when the moment's big, these guys turn it on, and, you know, we battle through at bats, go down early 3-0 to this team with a really good bullpen who shoved it up our butts all series. You know, so yeah, just sticking to the plans, you know, trust in and get behind this crowd.
You hear this place. What can we expect in the National League Championship Series with a spot in the World Series on the line?
Yeah, it's only going to get better, man. I mean, these guys are so thirsty for a championship in this town and for playoff baseball. You know, I'm seeing guys in tears already out there, so it's a really good feeling, man. It's only going to get better.
Congratulations. Enjoy it, Joe.
Thank you. I will.
Back to you. An incredible scene. The largest crowd in Petco Park history watches one of the great comebacks and upsets in Major League Baseball history in the playoffs as the Padres finally slay the Dodger Dragon. For A.J. Pierzynski, Tom Verducci, the wonderful women and men of our crew, Adam Amin, a privilege to be here as always. Matt Vasgersian and company in studio. Matty, it's all yours.
Adam, great job, on point with all that. Yes, the biggest upset so far this postseason. The San Diego Padres have a date with the Philadelphia Phillies, just like we all knew it was going to go, right? In the National League, welcome inside, back with Frank Thomas, David Ortiz, Alex Rodriguez, Matt Vasgersian in for Kevin Burkhardt. We just watched something pretty special, a big rally, the 5-run 7th inning by the Padres. It looked like it was all going according to plan for the Dodgers to get this back to Chavez Ravine. Pods are up for 5 in the 7th, and at that point, their bullpen locked it down.
Yeah, we always talk about this, Matty, and I feel like a broken record because we sit here every October, and at some point it has to stop. Pulling of your starter early. You see it with Tyler Anderson, who was breathing. All year long, great picture here. All year long, they've trusted him to get into the 7th inning. Today, they pull him after 5, 86 pitches. The rest is history.
Happy team photo. NLCS bound are the San Diego Padres. They will host. They open at Petco Park on Tuesday night, games 1, 2, and then if needed, 6 and 7 in San Diego. The weekend will be spent in Philadelphia. And, David, we were visiting about this a moment ago. There's some similarities here with the Pods and Phillies coming up.
Definitely, definitely. It seems like it's a pretty even fight in between the two teams. I mean, they have a few starters, really good, both teams. The bullpen is pretty similar. You have the middle of the order, offensively pretty much the same. You have the guys at the top of the lineup that like to get on base, and then the guys at the bottom of the lineup that like to manufacture runs. So I think it's going to be a pretty even series.